Hi everyone! Hello, hello! Oh, lag? Hello? Okay, I was just for those few seconds. Hi everyone! How's it going? Maybe I need to turn my graphics down. Hold on. I'm all low. I don't know what that does. I left everything low, so it would be better for when I stream. Oh, also, let me know if my, how my video quality looks. I have reduced my bitrate to 2000, which is not ideal. However, my internet makes it so my stream pauses every few frames, which is really annoying. So they say the bare minimum is 2500 bitrate, and I've set mine to 2000 now. But I don't have a choice. I'm Australian and I have bad internet, so this is all I got. So let me know if the video quality is worse or has improved at all. Let me see. I don't know if dropping it to 500 bitrate is making a difference, but anyway, I thought it's worth a shot, and if it's still not very good, I'll just drop another 500 maybe. As long as it doesn't look too yucky in the video. I don't know what the bitrate does, but I thought it might, like, I don't know what bitrate does. But I'm hoping that it stops that annoying pausing thing that happens every few seconds. Might also try making it 720p. That's what I thought I had it at. But obviously it didn't work then. Anyway, hi Remy, hi Busy was first, hi Ruth, how's it going? Also Seamoon, hello, good to see you again, and hi Roselia, have a good leg. Settings maximum. Hi Sims player, hi Tia. How is it with a wonderful Tiali? And I'm doing pretty good. I'm kind of trying to force myself to get out of the ADHD slump that I'm having right now. It's like the last like 3 days, 2 to 3 days, I've just been like in this thing where I'm struggling to make myself do things. Like I want to do things, but I can't. Like it's not depression. I had this discussion earlier. It's not depression, because depression is like you don't feel like doing things. You have negative feelings towards things and not wanting to do them, wanting to stay in bed all day. It's not that. I want to do things, but like I open something up and I'm like, don't really feel like playing that right now. So I close it and then I open up something else, like maybe trying to watch anime. No, there's not really any anime I feel like watching right now. And like I'm just trying to force myself to find something to do, and I can't. It's really hard. And I learned that that's called what do they call it? ADHD paralysis, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's exactly what it kind of feels like. I may as well just self-diagnose myself at this point. Bitrate is at the rate which bits are transferred. You're welcome. Does that mean I get does that mean I get 2000 bits per bit rate? Question mark? Cuz I have it at 2. Oh no. I'm trying to be funny. Don't mind me. Anyway, for 2000 looks pretty good. Okay, good. Yeah, executive dysfunction's another name for it. The reason my house is a mess. The rate of bits per second. 2000 bits per second? Damn. That's a lot of bits. But yeah. I will say I'm gonna be pretty low energy today. As I've mentioned, like I feel like I'm really forcing myself to play Genshin. I played a bit earlier, and I was having fun with it. But I also just feel like I still feel mentally drained from like all of last week. So it's just gonna be a very chill stream today, and me enjoying Genshin. Tell whether video quality makes sense. Hi Marky, how's it going? So why is it picking up my fan? I got a pop filter. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I got a pop filter now. And for some reason it's still picking up the sound of my fans. What the hell? I'm watching the bar just like moving way too much. Maybe if I aim it toward me better, more? Yeah, it seems to work better now. Okay, it's just the angle I had my microphone at. Yeah, that's better. Alright. For plosives. Okay. Maybe it was a waste of money. It wasn't more than $20 at least, so I didn't pay too much for it. With free delivery and whatnot. Anyways, yes, we are going to play Genshin. You have a cute avatar? Thank you. My artist is Minichi. Absolutely support her. She is so amazing. And the person who my model is Iris as well, so they both did an amazing job for my model. The moment I don't pay attention, I get a gift sub. Minna, yeah, Minna's amazing. I absolutely love Minna so much. But anyways, how are you guys also? I forgot to ask. How are you all doing? Now, I'm getting stuck with all of these sealies that I see everywhere because they keep doing this. There's just a barrier around all of them and I don't know how to get through. Oh wait, here we go. Come on. Is there another sealy in there? Hold on, I need the jellyfish. But yeah, I did a bit of this earlier. I did this for about an hour. And then I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna stream because I'm playing Genshin anyway. May as well. Don't make me go out of the bubble, please. How? What? I don't. What? What? Huh? Nani? What? Eh? I don't know what to do with that. I've been seeing those mechanisms. Oh wait, hang on. Is this? I've been seeing these mechanisms everywhere, and I don't know how these work. Eh? Wait, what just happened? Eh? I have no clue what I'm doing. Activate? Don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Hi Yoda, how's it going? CKG, hello, how's it going? I've been doing pretty good. I had a birthday stream earlier this week, and it was very fun. Don't get me wrong, but it was also exhausting. But it was really good. Definitely was a whole 3-day event. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing here. It doesn't make sense to me at all. I don't understand. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. Hate these stupid puzzles. Fontaine puzzles are stupid. Oh, you started playing Genshin? Oh, make sure you don't get overwhelmed because there's a lot going on. Share your opinion on fresh out of the oven hot soft cookies. Sounds very edible. Yum yum. Try not to overdo yourself. You know, I'm trying not to. I mean, like I said, I'm doing a very chill stream today. I'm definitely not high energy today. I'm definitely more low energy today. But it's fine. Sometimes low energy streams are chill to listen to. Maybe sometimes, I don't know. I really want Fiorina and might attempt to get her, but who knows. Oh, she is one of the Archons of all time. I don't know what you're doing either. I might have to look up a guide because I might be tearing my hair out at this rate. I don't know what I'm doing. At work, but I'm good. I hope work's been tolerable. I can recommend an audio person if you're interested. They can help you with that sound. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I'll probably keep just looking up YouTube tutorials. I don't like bothering people, especially with like my lack of attention span and things like that. So usually I just try and figure things out myself with YouTube videos. But I appreciate it though. But good, helps I can watch Tiali. I'm glad that I can be of some help. That's good. I'm glad. Also, hi Candyman. It was fun to play with Tiali for a birthday stream. It was fun playing with you guys. I had lots of fun. I had lots and lots of fun. I think I just pushed myself too hard and that's why I'm just so low energy at the moment. I need to find Sense Player, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. So for Sealy puzzle here we go, Fontaine Research Institute. Here we go. Thank you. I needed to quit work because of mental. Oh, you know what? Mental reasons is an absolute words. It's perfectly valid to leave work for mental reasons. It's perfectly valid. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Gonna have intense therapy starting January, so I have nothing to do and my mind goes up. Also, you chilling people help cope. Well, I'm really glad that you enjoy being here, and I'm sorry I've been having a rough time mentally, but I hope everything goes well. Actually, I've been taking a break from my therapist. I was starting trauma therapy. I did that for about like 2 or 3 sessions. And then it's like I just stopped going because like I was going on holidays and it was my birthday, and then I'm like I don't want to be dealing with my trauma while I'm like meant to be having a good time. So I just I haven't been going to my therapy. And then she sent me an email earlier this week like, hey, I've been seeing you're cancelling appointments, so like I hope everything's going well. You shouldn't be missing you shouldn't be having breaks in your trauma therapy sessions. And I'm like, sorry, but look, I'm doing fun things at the moment, alright? Oh, commission thing? Oh, then yeah, no, I'm good. If it's a commission thing, I definitely don't want to do it, no offense, but I would rather just teach myself than do that. Albungi, hi, how's it going? Welcome in. Love the Persona aesthetic, thank you. I'm absolutely a Persona 5 fangirl. Actually, I'm continuing Persona 4 tomorrow. Because I started Persona 4 a couple weeks ago. I was meant to play it during my birthday stream, but I kinda forgot to. So, well, I forgot, and also I ran out of time. I didn't really give myself enough time to play as many games as I wanted to, but oh well. It's fine. I'm gonna have to use a video because I cannot read guides. They don't make sense to me. Albungi Kud, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I need videos for this. Videos, please. Here we go. What channel is this? Gaming with Abyss. Is this WoW Quests? No, what is WoW Quest not doing these anymore? Oh, wait, here it is. I think. Yeah, here we go. Waterbury Silly. Yes. Maybe. No, that's something else. Dang it. Oh, maybe it's this one here. Hang on. Ah, yes, here it is. Alright. Got to reschedule. I have 2 more appointments in December, and I'm like, maybe I'll just continue them in the new year. See you later, Mum called and need to buy some breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. Thank you for hanging out. That's a lot of nuts. Time out, just do it. Yeah, I mean, like, I know that therapy is good for me. Like, I know that, but it's like, having fun is fun. Have a good look, Roselia. Oh, I haven't done shoutouts yet. Roselia. Busy. By the way, Busy streamed recently. Also, Remy. Yeah, see, my brain's absolutely not with it. Also, I should be having dinner soon. The comments about nuts are quoting a movie. Oh, okay. Don't want me then. Siren! Hi, Siren! How's it going? How are you? Fontaine Riddle's something no one needed but exists. This is too big brain for me. Hi, Leo! Hi, Lumi! But also playing Splatoon to half lurkies. No worries. How are you both? You shall refer to me by the name Betty. Oh yes, don't forget about the community challenge as well, by the way. I've extended it to 30 days again, so you guys have more time. Yeah. Very sleepy today, just got into work and cannot be. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I was meant to work this morning, but my boss swapped shifts with me. So that was cool. I was happy about that, but then that means that I was meant to have like 6 days off after tomorrow, and now it means that I am working day on, day off, day on, day off, day on, and then I have 4 days off instead. I'm like, oh, break my 6-day holiday. See how it is. Okay, so one of the sealies is there. All right, let's have a look. See, I'm just gonna quit this and just follow the video. Wait, but this silly. Oh, it's fine. I'll come back to that silly here. Alright, so in the video. Don't bias, no! Please feel better soon, Alumi. I hate being sick. Speaking of, I hear there's another COVID outbreak happening at the moment in at least in Western Australia. And then my company asked us today apparently, hey, how many masks do you have in store? And we're like, none, because they went on clearance, guys. But it sounds like they're going to be reinforcing masks, which, by the way, I'm grateful for because I'm tired of people coughing everywhere, especially kids that haven't been taught to cover their damn mouths when they cough. I hate that. It's like one of the first things you should be teaching your kids is to cover their damn mouth when they cough. Like, please. I hate it. And especially when it's a bad cough and they're just like putting their cough everywhere. It's gross. Anyways. I hope you feel better soon, Alumi. Day on, day off work. Yeah, I really don't like it. Like, I feel like I don't actually get a break in between. Like, you need at least 2 days between work. I am playing Genshin, I've been trying to eat stuff that doesn't agitate it, like a lot of soup. Soup is nice. Speaking of which, I have some mince in the fridge. Mince, the tomato sauce mince that I'm gonna heat up soonish and have with a bowl of pasta. I'm meant to be dieting again soon because I've been eating so bad since I went to Melbourne. I've been having so many naughty foods and I'm like, I really gotta start trying to lose weight again. Done bar work most of my life in public. Oh yeah, no. People are gross. Like, people are so gross. You know how many times I've seen, like, especially people that are working in food, like, go into the bathrooms and then I see them walk out of the cubicle. This is women, by the way. Well, obviously, because, because I only go into the female bathrooms. But, like, these are, like, women that go into the cubicles and then they leave and they don't wash their hands and they have like a shirt with a logo of the food shop they're working in, like preparing food with their hands. I'm like, wow, never going to eat there again. Someone please click Tiali saying damn. I always say damn, don't I? Kids are like horses, you can lead them to water but you can't make them cover their mouth. Want to visit Australia soon? Why? I mean, Australia's alright, I guess. I work for the military industrial complex, so technically, yeah, no, people are icky. Someone told us you said damn. What? I always say damn. Don't I? Damn's a word that I've never resisted saying, anyways. Busy! I did swear in Melbourne, that's true. Mostly because I got scared by someone that was like on a bike driving past. Like riding past, and it scared me because they don't care about pedestrians. I only just now heard you say it. Oh. Maybe I just don't say damn as often as I thought I did. But also, hi Zyra, how are you? How's it going? How are you doing? Is Vic streaming at the moment? I've seen Vic stream today. Maybe I'm just blind. Alta! Hi Alta! Oh no, I say the F word if I'm really tired, really frustrated, or get really scared. Like, the other night I, whoops, how do I get out of here? Oh, no, don't do that. Oh. There we go. Don't fall off the edge. There we go. The other day my dad went to open doors in our house. He went to open one of our doors, and then I went to open it at the exact same time, and I thought he was in bed. And like, 'cause it was at like 2 AM or 3 AM, and so I opened this door, and then suddenly, like, you know, there's like a large male figure shadow in front of me, and I lost it. I was like, F! I swore, because I got so scared, and I'm just standing there with like my hand over my heart, just like trying to like Calm down, because I got so scared. But like, basically swore at my dad unintentionally. As a car driver, pedestrians
I've got
are
a sharp tongue? I just tell it
Aussie
like
accent
it
is low-key amazing.
If someone can't
I
handle it,
disagree as an
maybe
Australian.
that's their problem.
Seems like a lovely place. I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's nicer places than Australia. Australia is pretty boring, to be honest. Vixie! Hi, Vixie! How's it going? So when I say I deal with people, it's the kind of way I wish I could handle customers. Wait, what do you mean?
Relax.
Like you smack them and then throw them out of the building and tell them to stick it up where the sun don't shine? Is that how you deal with them? Emoji? Because that's how I'd like to deal with them. Can't stick around for long because Genshin main story is something I don't want to be spoiled.
There's no
anymore.
such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Gotta
Even
head out
the
for
wind
workshop
cannot blow on
anyway.
forever.
Skirmish, STFU. You know, that's all good, Otter. I've been spoiled enough as it is with the story, so I'm like, I really gotta dedicate some time to doing it. I could have just done it off stream, and I thought about it, but I'm like, I've already started the 4.2 story on stream. I kind of want to finish it. and I think it'd be nice to get more reactions to the story as well. Like, at least documented or something? I don't know. Good luck with the workshop, Otter, and thank you for stopping by. I hope you're okay. I know it can be quite disorientating. A clip of me saying damn or the F word. Wonder what influence will get you to say F. Oh no, I say it casually off stream. I just don't like saying it on stream because I don't like how I sound. It's not that I won't for like I don't know, reasons other than I just don't like how I sound when I swear. That's literally the only reason. I don't like how I sound. And also it's funny because people want me to say the F word and then I don't, and then it makes people like physically frustrated, and then I'm just like just like how I love teasing Elsh and Never about how they haven't heard my ara ara. And I refuse to send them RRs because of their reactions. It's kind of like the same thing with me saying the F word. Hi Maka, how's it going? I can do it maybe perhaps. Good luck, Otter. Get food? All good. Get them yummies. I'm thinking about food too. I probably should have just had dinner earlier. It should not be on the board of tourism. A Tiali should not be on the board of tourism, not terrorism. Arson? For legal reasons, this is a joke. Why shouldn't I be on the board of tourism? We have scary animals. You shouldn't come to Australia. Don't come to Australia. It's populated enough. Last 2 days I've managed to accidentally cut myself. Can you like not? Can you like look after yourself, please? Yeah, Buswat is out here, out for blood already. Have a good like, see man. It's a nice experience story with friends. That's also true, yes. Tiali never plays a game she streams. Oi. Oi. Don't call me out. I'll get to playing in a sec. I'm trying to follow a guide, but there's too much chat. Hang on. By the time I got myself at work, I shout out many swears. Seeing the story reactions live is fun. That's true, and that was my line of thinking as well. I thought maybe you guys might want to see my reactions as well, because this seems like a very dramatic story this time around. I have a clip of Tiali saying, "That's effing cute." That's right, I swore, but I'll keep that to myself. Wait, really? I don't remember saying that. Your brat tendencies are showing. Public service announcement. It's a 10 out of 10 RR. Thank you. I have a 4-trip dream to go to Australia, Taiwan, Philippines, and then Japan. Japan looks really pretty. And like, I love the culture as well. That's why I sent Elsh an order $5 specifically for the reaction. It's fun. Can I go to France? No. No, you can't. It's forbidden. No one's allowed to go to France. If you consider yourself my friend, you're not allowed to go to France. I don't want anyone to leave me again. Even though Biz goes every year and it makes me sad. Getting called into a meeting, gonna like, oh good Siren, have a good luck. I'll send the clip, uh-oh. But my friend Rika lives there. She can visit, they can visit you. Mm-hmm. You're not allowed to visit them though. No. I want to go to Japan, but money and travel's scary. Yeah, I don't like flying either. So it's like, well, I just can't fly. So it's like, yeah, maybe I'll be able to get like a cruise ship there, but that's not only expensive, but will be a very long trip. So I'd probably have to be out of work because I'm pretty sure I'd drop off the system. Think of the cities in the Philippines. I am Filipino, I can't not. My dad was there until he's 11. I go to France when Fontaine is right. Yeah, you guys got Fontaine. Don't go to France. Just go to Fontaine, because then you can still talk to me. Got the clip and sent. Oh no. Well, I can't play it on stream. Tiali is the head of the anti-France movement and the Akechi fan club. She's a busy gal. Yeah, I have a lot of responsibilities. A lot of leadership roles, you know what I'm saying? What about Canadian France? There's one, I know that I'm not generalizing all of the French Canadians, but there was one particular French Canadian that I have been a friend to in the past, and they're an absolutely horrible person. And so now it's like every time I hear French Canadian, I'm like, okay, yep, this is fine. Not me being traumatized. But long story. Anyways, I need to follow this guide because I'm just sitting here doing nothing. So the Tiali is supposedly over here.
Quit following me.
If I'm looking at the map correctly. Auntie, what are you doing? Chill out, it's fine. I hear. Wait, no, hang on, that's not a Sealy. Nani? Where in the fruit tingly tingles is this Sealy? Hey? Yeah. Hey?
Too slow.
Is it lower? Oh, it is. Okay. Hello, Sealy. I've been looking for you for like half an hour straight. When I was trying to play earlier. I love Fontaine. So the puzzle I'm trying to do right now is this puzzle with 4 Sealies. And I've only... Well, this is the second one. Because the other 2 are like locked within a mechanism that I don't know how to get to. Alright, that's the first Sealy. Second Sealy, they're gonna show us the other one that was easy to get to. Yes. So the third Sealy. Okay, so they're going to the one that's here. Maybe. Oh, so you have to enter through that side. Okay, and... Oh. That's it? Are you serious? That's all I had to... Oh my god. That's all I had to do. Watch. Look. This is all I had to do. Because there's... Look. Whoops. Look. Whoops. Hello. Don't be silly. So look. There's like this huge barrier, right? Like I can't get in from anywhere. It's just completely blocked off. Yep. Completely blocked off. You know what I had to do? You know what I had to do? That's all I had to do. Oh my god, I'm so mad at myself. That was so freaking simple. I'm so mad at myself. Ah! Alright, and now the fourth one. Which is the one that currently is... I did that already. I've done that. Oh wait, hang on. Was I dealing with a different Sealy for the other puzzle? What? Was I dealing with a Sealy from a different puzzle? Are you serious? Oh my god. I found another Sealy somewhere and I was really confused as to how to escort it. Oh my god. Yay! I did open. I did it! Yay! Anything else? No? Just, okay. I feel so silly. Oh my goodness. Never try. Hi Gallify, how's it going? Dad wants to say meow and purr. Oh, I was so confused then. I thought you were talking about the city, Darwin. Wait, so your cat's name is Darwin? Is that what you're saying? I'm assuming that does make sense. Oh, I'm inside the jelly cube. What a silly Sealy. I've been way too obsessed with Fontaine. I love swimming around and doing things in Fontaine. It's so much fun. It says it's Inazuma. Wait, you like Inazuma? I feel like Inazuma is probably the least liked beside, well, maybe beside the Sumeri Desert, maybe. Not many people like the Sumeri Desert. Also, Institute of Fontaine has a knack for making everyone feel a little boo-brained, honestly. I love the music in Fontaine. Haven't really played Genshin, so I don't know where you're at. How far are you? So I'm basically up to date with everything, for the most part. If I go into here, I have 100% Mondstadt. I wanted to work on Leeuwen next because that's the second area. And then I was gonna work on Inazuma, which I kind of almost completed anyway, except for Simaru Island, Watatsumi, and also Enkanomiya. And then I was gonna work on the chasm. And then I was gonna work on Simeru, and then the desert, and then yeah, I was just gonna go by I was gonna go 100%ing everything like as it came out, but I don't often have time to go around doing that, so it's very rare. Maybe I'll do like a dedicated stream for it every now and again. But at the moment, I will be working on story, but I wanted to do my dailies first, which I probably have done now because of all these chests that I found. So, okay, well I've done that now. I'm not gonna worry about doing domains. I've kind of been I haven't really been playing Genshin for the last few weeks, so. But yeah, I'm basically at the latest update. I'm talking about the biologist Darwin. Wait, who's that? What? Huh? I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm up to date, yes. Who swims? I'll walk on water. Just completed the main game. There's not really completing it because there's still patches coming out. They plan to keep releasing story and characters for like another 7 years. And because it's a gacha game, it's not... Gacha games you can't really complete. And yeah, like I said, they're releasing new story like every 6 weeks or so. Sorry, not every 6 weeks. It's more like 40 days, which is what, about 5 weeks. Every 5 weeks or so they release. Where am I meant to be going? They release a new story every 5 weeks or so. So there's not really completing. There's not really completing the game or anything. I got her at pool 13. Nice. Anyone in particular saving for? Navia and Ito at the moment. I am absolutely in love with Navia. She's so pretty. I love her aesthetic. She's so sassy. I love it. Didn't really even want her, but now she's fully built. Like, why did you roll for her if you didn't want her, though? The biologist Charles Darwin. I have no clue who that is. Finishing a live service is not possible because it's sort of meant to be a forever game, yeah. Gacha game is the most confusing for me, so thank you. No worries. I need to update the fountain of... Oh, actually, I haven't done that in a while. Hold on, before I continue with the story. I forgot that was a thing. I want to do that real quick. Have all these sigils just waiting to be deposited? Yeah, I absolutely forgot that. I haven't done it in a while.
Behold.
Got her at 13, no guarantee, just ran. Ah, okay. You should have saved. You should have saved for a character you wanted. Okay, I got 3 level upgrades. Nice. The max level I think is 40? Or has it been updated since? I don't remember. Oh, nope, it's been updated to 50 now. I got a key. I can finally open the last shrine in from the first patch that I haven't been able to do. Hold on. I need to go unlock this shrine. I think it was this one. Yes. Glad you like it though. Yeah, no, I've been playing Genshin for... Oh god, nearly 3 years now. Nearly 3 years. But then like I had like a period where I wasn't playing very much. Like playing like once every couple weeks or so, like at most, sorry. So like I don't really want to count it as I don't want to say like I had a break because I was still kind of playing it, but like also I wasn't playing actively, so waiting for the next update to shoot up to 47. Yeah, I didn't realize, like I thought that I would have been like at 100% for these regions, but I'm not. Oh sorry, hang on, these 2 regions, but I'm not. So I was like, oh, I'm still like 94, 92, 89. I'm like, what haven't I explored? Because I swear I'd explored it from like top to bottom. Obviously there's like hidden chests and things I haven't found yet. I don't know if I can make the treasure compass yet, but I probably will make one soon. 72 pools saved for Raiden, nice. You better start sending more though, for guaranteed. Yay! Oh, Eclipse! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? How was your stream? You were playing Persona yesterday, right? Sorry, I was lurking in your stream. You're playing Persona. It was you, wasn't it? Or maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I'm sure it was you though. How was your stream? How was Cuphead? Did you rage at it? I know I'd rage if it were me. Exiled Bread, hello, welcome in. Sweet, hello, hello. How are you? How was your stream? Was it good? Also, I apologize, I'm low energy today. I'm absolutely vibing today. I'll quickly introduce myself if you don't know me already. I am Tiali. I am a dragon VTuber from Australia. Dragon. Roar. And I play mostly JRPGs and simulations and visual novels. At the moment you can see I'm playing Genshin. Exiled Bread, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I'm playing Genshin at the moment. I got sidetracked because I get distracted easily.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
I got distracted with hunting for puzzles and chests, and it's now been 15 minutes of streaming and I haven't started the story yet, but I'm gonna do it now. I promise I'm about to do it now. This is what we're up to. So we're gonna be doing that. So before I begin, in case anyone doesn't want spoilers for the new story that came out, oh god, it's been that time already. Nearly 2 weeks ago. Please avert thy eyes. Avert thy eyes so you don't get spoiled, please. Because I've been spoiled enough as it is, and it sounds like a really, really interesting story. I'm more towards completed story games, so gacha games interest me. I mean, I think it's definitely worth like giving a gacha game a go, but also being mindful of like,
I wonder what my dear sister.
Shh. If you tend to like enjoy like putting money into games like microtransactions and gacha and gambling kind of things, I'd probably stray away if it's not too late. But I mean, in moderation. Moderation is everything as well, so I don't know what I'm saying anymore, I'm just tired. Did you see me struggling with a puzzle yesterday? Oh, the space puzzle? I always get stuck with that. I've played original Persona 4 times and Royal 4 times, and like some playthroughs I'm like, yeah, my brain's got this. And then other playthroughs it's like, I have been here for 2 hours and I haven't figured out how to get to the next level and I'm going to cry. There's no in between. I think it just depends on how my brain's working that day. Hi Mobs, how's it going? As placid as the waters of Fontaine. Cuphead made me want to commit arson. Arson? Fire? Anyway, oh yeah, you haven't seen that I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon VTuber. Roar. Ended on 69 deaths. I mean, nice, but also sorry. You distracted easily? No. Hi Neo, how's it going? How are you? And I've been distracted at least like 5 times in the stream already. You should be calling yourself Tiali the amazing fire dragon because yeah, I am an amazing fire dragon, that is true. I'm pretty poggers. Well, speaking of fire dragons, I gotta show you something to you guys in a sec. Hi Abby! Abby! How's it going, Abby? Fire? Arson? Arson? Commit crimes? For legal reasons, this is a joke. Anyway, you're the most amazing, Abby. I'm doing good, thanks to you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a bit low energy today, not gonna lie. I'm a bit low energy. But like, yesterday I spent like 4 to 5 hours just scrolling YouTube shorts. And I'm like, wow, I wasted 5 hours of my day scrolling YouTube shorts. And I accomplished basically nothing and it made me feel bad about myself. So I'm like, alright, I'm gonna force myself to play Genshin today. I watched some of One Piece this morning, so I'm happy about that. And I got through the first saga, I believe. Or was it the second? I don't know, you'd have to ask Benji, but I made good progress today in One Piece. It was very good. Very nice. And then when Benji went to bed, I was like, I'm gonna play Genshin because I have things to do. I really should play them. And then and yeah, and then I just decided to stream earlier than I was meant to today. I'd usually start like an hour from now, but I streamed 2 hours early instead because it's not like I was doing anything anyway. And streaming encourages me to play games, so you know, it's good. Good when I have that motivation. So far I've done all of World 1 and then the Candy Girl and the Clown. In Cuphead? Candy Girl. Oh, maybe. Wait, hang on. Sorry, did you say you're playing? Wait, are we talking Persona 5 or Cuphead? I'm not sure because I've only seen people play Cuphead. I've never played it. One Piece, let's go. Yes. Yeah, please no spoilers though, by the way. Please no spoilers because I'm only watching it for the first time. And Benji would get really, really mad if he found out that I got spoiled, so. We don't want the wrath of the stinky pirate, let's just say that. I do it with TikTok and I have to ban myself from it, yeah. Like, it's just because, like, I've been having, like, my brain's just been really annoying lately. Where it's just, I don't I've been struggling to do anything. Like, I want to do things and it's just, I can't. My brain's like, oh, I don't feel like doing this. I don't feel like doing that. I want to do something, but I don't feel like doing it. So today I'm like, nope, no more time wasting. No more. Thank you for the hi, J Telly. Also, hi, Telly and Nico. Hello, how's it going? Oh, and Cuphead. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I don't know Cuphead. I thought you were talking about Persona. Sorry. You're playing Persona 5 Royal yesterday, though, right? Was it yesterday? Or am I getting people mixed up? I don't know. I was lurking in a few streams throughout the day yesterday. I struggled to have any kind of motivation to talk to anyone, though. Not gonna lie. It's hard. Not gonna spoil it all. Just glad you're watching. I had Benji, a capped purple heart, by the way, trying really hard to convince me to watch One Piece, and I kept saying no, I'm not gonna watch it. It's too long. I've finished Naruto. I've watched a bunch of other shonen animes. I am absolutely done with watching long animes. I have other animes I'd rather watch. I have a lot of games I need to play. I'm not watching One Piece. And so like we didn't start watching it because of the live action. I think we started watching it before the live action was announced. But he convinced me and I'm like, "All right, fine. I'll watch it. I'll watch like 100 episodes." And that's it. If I want to keep watching, fine, I'll keep watching. But if I don't like it, I'm gonna stop watching. And he's like, "Yep, that's fine. I just want you to watch a few episodes and then see what you think of it." And I'm like, "Fine, fine." And so like 144 episodes in now. That says enough, doesn't it? Persona 5 also, if you haven't finished. Oh, Persona 5 I've absolutely finished. I've finished it 8 times if you want to count both vanilla and royal together. Hi Green Banana, how's it going? They be putting spoilers in the rice fields and trains and buses for One Piece. Yeah, I'm trying really hard to avoid spoilers as much as possible. I don't want to get spoils. Looking for spoilers since I'm still on 4.1 story. That's all good, Telly. Thank you so much for the like. It's good to see you. Want to make sure you're taking care of yourself. Thank you. I will be making dinner soon. I will make dinner soon. I'll just find a good part in the story before I go make dinner. Played Royal yesterday. Hell yeah. No, we love and stand Persona 5 here. As you can tell by like a lot of things on my stream. Getting distracted and getting people mixed up? No, yes. Don't call me out, Neo. I was talking with Akumura for the first. Oh yeah, no, Akumura is rough. Like, how many people I know that played the whole game on easy up until Akumura? Like, easy or normal or hard. I don't know about hard, but I've heard most people play on normal. And then, like, they get so fed up with Akumura that they either have a break, they switch to easy, or they give up and go to safe mode because it's so damn hard. And I'm like, yep. I've only done it on safe mode and even then it's annoying. Oh, what are you drawing, Nico? What you drawing? Oh wait, Nako the artist! Oh my god, my brain! I'm like, Nako's familiar and I'm trying to remember, but like my brain is just shutting down right now. Nako! Hang on, let me do a shout out for you. Sorry, my brain. Speaking of which, I said that I was going to show an artwork in a sec. I'll do it in another sec. I just need it. I need to catch up and chat first. Just twirling the fields. Benji knows what he's doing. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to deal with an angry Benji, so let's not do that. Need to play D&D. I've fed you already. I looked after you before my stream, so why are you being like this, huh? What is it? You. Yeah, so I just finished the Alabaster arc. It was wild. I cried many tears. And I also have favorite characters, but I'm not going to talk about them because spoilers. Like I said, I don't want to deal with Benji being mad. Just popping in for a little bit. Mum and Dad are visiting, and I have the day off work, so I'm going to Rotterdam with them in about an hour. That's good, Abby. I hope you have a fun day. That sounds fun. Also, day off work, very poggers. Never had to finish a D&D campaign. I've never played D&D. I don't know if I'd ever be able to. I don't think I have enough patience to sit down and like. I mean, like I've done like I've dabbled in roleplay before, but like I don't think I could do it anymore. I mostly did it when I was younger, but nowadays I'm like, I don't have the patience for it anymore. And I don't think I could sit at a table for hours either doing it. I don't know. But that's also saying coming from someone that's never experienced D&D, so only beat it twice. Takumi though. Oh, best girl from Persona 5, Futaba, and Kasumi. I love them both so much. Very head patable. I want to cuddle them. Would love and protect forever. Twice at a butt spot's gone wild. Playing on hard. Never touched Merciless yet. Apparently Merciless is easiest in terms of like you're a glass cannon. So everything is really weak to strong attacks. But like it also means that you're also weak to strong attacks. So, Benji's still Benji. Let's not bring back Princess Song, please. I'm still traumatized. You could try the new Baldur's Gate. Nah, I'm not really interested in Baldur's Gate. I don't really like the art style. Too realistic for me. I like games that have like a more cartoony kind of theme. And I also prefer games that are easy enough for my brain. So it's like, like Baldur's Gate is not my type of game. It's definitely not. Looks you sitting at a table streaming for hours. I play online. I've been in one campaign, so I'm going for nearly 3 years. I didn't realize that some of these campaigns could last that long. Like I kind of just assumed that like stories would last like a short time and then you just hop to another one. I didn't realize they'd last that long. But I guess it makes sense also. He likes D is a game he likes D&D already. Also, let me show this artwork. So Naka was the artist. And I got this as a birthday present. So if you're on Twitter, you would have seen it already. But this was an artwork for my birthday present. But from so Remy organized it, but it was also a gift from Bizzy, Biz, Speedy, Benji, Kaito, and Neba. I believe that's. I think that's everyone. So big thank you to all of those amazing people. This is the artwork here. So this is by Nako. How amazing it is. My dragon form. I've never had an artwork done for my dragon form. So yeah, I'm really happy about it. And I love it so much. I couldn't stop looking at it the other day. I'm still like looking at it lots. So please go support not only Nako being the amazing artist they are, but also Remy and everyone that made this birthday present happen. I appreciate it so much. It's so pretty. I love it. And I just love the details. Hold on. I loved the details of the chains. I never thought to put that on my dragon form, but I love that idea as well as the chains here. That's really cute. And it's like I love that the dragon looks like feminine, but not like too humany. It's like the perfect balance of like looking like a feminine dragon without looking too human, which I really love because I don't like humany looking dragons, but I love this. And like the eyes are amazing as well. Look at the eyes. It's so cute. And also I love how the smoke too. And just like how I envisioned it, like the dragon is drawn in a way that it looks like it's built for speed, which is like one of the things I like the most. I wanted it to be a dragon that looks like it could fly really fast. So it's not like a big chunky build, but it's like a thinner, slimmer build, so it'd be like a really fast flying dragon. That's what I always had in mind. So like it was everything that I imagined. So thank you, Remy, for sneaking that under me, and also Neko for doing such a good job. Is it a wallpaper now? I can't fit it on my computer screen, but maybe I should put it on my phone. I try and adjust it on my phone. It's just hard because like there's a lot of artworks that I want to have on my phone screen, and it rarely works. But I have it as my Discord banner. I love it so much. I do. I love it. Tiali going match 10. I don't know what that is. Eye emoji. Don't follow me. I just want to get you something you always wanted because you're amazing. I appreciate you guys so much. I really do. Stella FK poke me later about D&D stuff if you're actually curious. Okay, back to lag. Be good chat. Oh, good Rizali. Have a good luck. I don't think... I mean, like, I would have liked to try it when I was younger, but I don't know if I could do it nowadays because I hardly have enough time as it is. I don't even remember doing that. Wait, did I? When? I've always wanted Dragonite. Actually, I think it was when... I think I saw someone else get Dragonite. I'm like, damn, I'd love to get Dragonite. Actually, I think it was your Dragonite that I sent. I'm like, damn, I'd love that too. But like, I didn't see it as like a possibility that was ever going to happen in the near future at all. I was like, maybe... Oh, shivers. I'm sorry, Minty. Are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hurt you? I hope not. Are you okay? I just poked you in the eye and my nails are hard too. Are you okay? I'm sorry. I didn't hurt you, did I? Okay? You good girl? Yeah. I'm sorry. You're not hurt, are you? Is your eye okay? Yeah? You okay? Minty, sit. Look at me. Oh, you're such a good girl. Yes, I love you too. I love you too. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. I'm sorry if I hurt you. I feel bad. I hope I didn't hurt you, Minty. Yes, thank you for the many kisses. Thank you. Yes, careful of your head. Minty, can you like not get hurt, please? Be careful. I love you. I love you so much. Oh, you brought your toy in here. So cute. Okay. Hang on, I gotta go wash my hands now. She gave me way too many kisses. I'll be back. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm back. I'll be taking her and giving her proper- No, I give her lots of love. I messed up and I'm scared I hurt her, but I think she's okay. I could get as close as to what you imagined as possible. I was wondering why Remy was suddenly like really interested in my dragon form. Like, Remy's like really interested in details about my dragon form. Like, what? This is a little suspicious. I'm like, I'm like, I don't know what to make of this. But I definitely didn't expect it to be this. I really didn't. My gosh. You sent me a boatload of dragon pics. Wait, November 4th? November 4th? I don't think it was that recent, was it? So why am I lagging? Why is it lagging so much? What are you doing? Oh, I'll just wait for my phone to cool down in case it's that. We can't forget your love for Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Exactly. Cause I wanna rewatch that actually. Intimidating fire dragon. You mean this? Roar. Hi Zell, how's it going? Oh, charging on hold. Charging will resume when iPhone returns to a normal temperature. Maybe that's why. Good evening, Zell. How are you? Oh, October 4th? Wait, October 4th? But I was going to Melbourne that day. I wouldn't have had time to do it on October 4th. Was it really October? Because, yeah, actually, no, I think I was either packing for Melbourne or I was on the way to Melbourne. No, I think I was on the way to Melbourne. I don't think I would have sent it on the 4th. I have the DMs, really? God, I don't remember that. I don't really remember having time to do that because I was packing. That's so weird. Oh, okay, I don't know. Fire Dragon makes iPhone heat. Yep, I blew too much smoke on it. Okay, that's better now. Alright. How's you? I'm doing good, Zell. How are you? How are you doing? Oh, unless it was October 3. Actually, that's entirely possible because of time zones. Maybe it was October 3. What do you mean, Remy? You making fun of me? You making fun of me right now? Are you making fun of me? Huh? Huh? Better not be. Better not be making fun of me. Or I'll get angry. No! Not allowed to make fun of me. It's not allowed. That's wrong. It's not allowed. Anyway, let's do this. Let's get Sano out because Sano is cool. Okie dokie. I don't remember what we're doing in this story. I would never.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry. Oh, that's right. They were plotting what they're gonna do against Farina.
Meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Feel more confident after the meetings?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that?
Nani?
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who? Huh? What?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, Have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I
British,
sensed
innit?
that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Oh, is it Mona's instructor? Question mark. Feel like talking to voices in her head again. Oi. So this is one of the friends of Mona's master, the enigmatic N of the Hexenzirkel. Will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What?
The future.
Then is there any way we can stop it?
Why are they British?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes.
With your own
Can everything
eyes.
into that so
With your
easily
own
be
eyes.
changed?
Sorry. The accent's distracting. Paimon's voice getting higher every region. Is it? I thought it was getting lower. Maybe I'm just imagining it. British, innit? Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Okay. Speaking
What
riddles.
is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Dumb it down like I'm 5, please. Tea in the teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right?
Understand.
Some things are insignificant.
Understand. Sorry.
But others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Mage N, is this the clue you're leaving for us? It's a pretty bad clue, not gonna lie. Unless complicated feelings, you lie in bed, when you wake up someone seems to be outside.
What? I'm on here somewhere.
British boss is just, I'll resign, thanks. British, innit? Benji's gonna like turn up and he's just gonna like be so angry at me. Paimon has songs.
Alright, coming.
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Oh yeah, sure.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Have you been there? How have you been these past few days?
Just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist. I'm in full support of her views. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Is it just me, or does she sound like she's an American trying to sound posh? Is that just me? Or is that an actual American accent? I don't know. It sounds like a posh American accent to me. Like she's trying to sound British, but without dropping the American accent. That's what it sounds like. Change the anime maternity, probably bribed Demona. Could be transatlantic. Actually, yeah, it does happen where people can have like mixed accents. It's kind of like Connor, Sea Dog VA. He's like that too. He's like he doesn't have a Welsh accent, but he doesn't have an English accent. It's like both and neither at the same time. Old timey movie accent. Very posh indeed. Have a good sleep, Gan. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Have a good luck, okay? I love Connor and the rat as well. Connor and the rat. Oh, Iron Mouse? Is that what you mean? I love Iron Mouse. I love I love that she's always changing models. Transatlantic Tiali was kind of good though, but I'm also biased. Wait, did I do it? Did I do the accent properly? Yeah, I love Iron Mouse. She's great. I really respect her. Faux show.
Huh?
Can you tell Mona about your mysterious guest?
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive...
You'll never see it coming.
Suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Lucy, thank you so much for the resub. How are you? Also, you're cute. Go straight. Thank you for the resub, Desi. How's it going? I do not know who this Ferris rodent is, but I prefer my infernal giant reptiles. Iron Mouse is great. She's which group is she in with? VShojo? She's a VShojo VTuber, and she's lovely. She's amazing. She's I don't know, how do you explain Iron Mouse? Iron Mouse is just great. She's great to listen to, and she's so much fun, and she's so nice too. She's so down to earth. How are you, Desi? And Batboy, hello, how's it going? They did a Halloween. Wait, they did a Halloween cover? A Halloween, like singing? So I don't really follow them. I mostly like watch clips from Iron Mouse. I don't watch her often because I mostly prefer watching small VTubers like ourselves. But you know, I've watched Kason like a little tiny bit, but I don't really listen to Kason actively. Who else do I listen to? Oh, the rat that has the Persona 5, the Australian one, the one that has the, wait, is it? Oh no, maybe she's English Hololive. I can't remember, but she's the one that has the black, red, and white hair, and people were telling her to play Persona 5. I watched like the first maybe 5 videos she did of that playthrough, and then I stopped. But like that's the closest I get to corporate VTubers. I don't really watch much of their stuff. But if anyone, Iron Mouse is the one that I watch, but that's mostly because of Connor. Lives down the street from me. Yep, of course. They covered This Is Halloween. Iron Mouse is a fantastic singer too, by the way. She's amazing. I really respect her. I'm at work at the moment taking a small break, which I could do better mentally, but otherwise I'm good. I mean, I hope you'll be okay, Desi. I wish we could send you all the huggies. I hope everything will get easier soon, because I know you've been under a lot of stress lately. Yes, Bay. Yeah, I don't know. 4.5? I don't know of that. Him to say hi really quick, but we'll be back soon. Oh, good, Desi. Good luck with work. Good luck, good luck. I think I'm gonna make dinner soon. I know I've hardly got through any story, but
sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
her words are meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too.
Eating is important, that's true. I've only been snacking all day, to be honest. I haven't had dinner or anything like that
I guess
yet.
you could consider me
Healthy
someone who has
snacks,
often
though.
witnessed fate.
Besides the 2 ice creams
So
I
far
had.
as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
Consume food soon, I will, I
did
promise.
originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
I just feel lame that like I've hardly got through any story and then I'd go and have like a long dinner break. Well, not a long break, but I'd probably be gone for like 15 minutes to cook everything.
You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about
It
it.
was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
That might be why we always seem to
Paimon
meet
feels
by
kind of
coincidence.
moved by what Mona said. But hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
What are we gonna see outside?
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few
Oh, here we go.
spots we always like to walk by.
Eternal, I swear. Always just hearing Ryan every time I hear something eternity. Honestly. For some reason I thought those little fountain things were ghosts. I think my brain's getting tired.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Sure seems to be the case.
Seriously? Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
She's really starting to sound like that old aunt that's really skeptical of everything. Also, I did see one of these. Thank you. Also, I'll grab this too. Alright, this way, I believe. Follow the fairy dust. Someone's voice sounds a bit more natural now. Yeah, it does sound like it's not quieter. I mean, yeah, it's actually yeah, more
Should we go in
like
and get something to eat?
less extreme. I think, yeah. The actors become more acclimatized. Yeah, I'd say so. Definitely after all this, like, what, 3 years? It's getting higher somehow. Yeah, the Japanese VA goes to the moon and back with her voice. Yeah, no, I play in Korean as well most of the time. I only do this when I only switch to English when I'm streaming story. That's pretty much it. Otherwise, I just stay in Korean because I love the Korean voice acting. Sounds so nice. I love the way they speak. Hmm? Are we gonna see Navia? No?
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
It hasn't already sold
It
out.
was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great!
Can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Sounds like one of the Danganronpa characters. Angie? She kind of sounds like Angie. Oh, are you here to buy cake too? Just the way she said it. I can't imitate it, obviously. But like, just the way she said it. Angie, is that you? Sounds like Angie, and I can't unhear it now.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
All I can hear is Angie now. Is it Angie? Spin crystals, my love. The music is good. I haven't changed my my spin crystals in a while now, actually.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
All I hear is Angie now. Send
Every
help.
day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
All I hear is Angie now. Send help. I would likely play in Spanish.
Then what if someone told you
I
one
wonder how
day
Italian
that this
would be,
place
but
would
they
be closing
probably-
soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What
I doubt
would you
they'd do
think?
Italian because Italian's pretty close to Spanish. I feel like they wouldn't bother doing both Italian and Spanish.
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
True.
No, it's
Live
the
in the
same for
moment.
eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Spanish or French is not the French. Isn't Angie the conductor on that train game? Train game? Oh, Star Rail, you mean? I don't know. I never looked it up.
Don't be sad.
Mostly because I was
Excuse
scared
me,
of
could I have
Danganronpa
2 more
spoilers.
slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sichuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please
Relatable.
try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Oh, she's cute. Apart from sounding like Angie.
And there she
I
goes.
hate to bring it up, but she gives me the vibes of that rich horse from that pony show. What, My Little Pony? Or something else, because that's all I'm thinking of right now. The last time I watched My Little Pony was when I was like 3, maybe. I don't know. I'm taking a guess.
All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
I want cake now. Actually, I still have leftover
More
birthday
delicious
cake.
than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Why are y'all being like so negative right now? My son liked it recently. That's really cute though. See, I'd probably try watching My Little Pony again if it weren't for its fan base. That's all I'm gonna say. God, I'm getting hungry. I can't stop thinking about food.
Office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Hi Charlotte. Has been tiny for years now. Yeah, I think.
Wow!
I don't know.
Look at
I
the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
I don't really see them pop up very often, but I kind of stay away from it as well. So go eat or I'm banning myself. You can't ban Mindle Otter now. Sorry, I'll stop. Anyway, the negative in the Fontaine story? No. I'm really hungry now. I'm just gonna go eat. Somehow bans both. Oi, not allowed. Yo. I'll be right back. I'll be back soon. I'm gonna go get yummies. Okay. I got about 10 minutes. Set the timer on my PC. Okay. Whoops. Wrong buttons. Alright, we're here now. Okay. Have you seen the article I wrote about you?
You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
We negotiated a profit split.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Hog?
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
I don't know,
Still,
Paimon.
what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I
Oh,
see.
hang on.
It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
Sorry about that. Okay. Oh no, evil laughter. The evil laughter is good, I approve. Thanks. I'm gonna torment friends in Discord now, have a blast. Thank you so much for hanging out, Simon. Take care, okay? I'll say hi, Mark. How's it going? Let me hydrate. Also, I think I hear a spin crystal nearby. Doing great, just had dinner. I'm
So she
cooking
mentioned
dinner
me?
right now.
What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
I accidentally found myself another quest in this area.
So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately.
Is that
I'll have to
nice?
apply for lighting, venues,
Wait, what do
and
you
props,
mean?
and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
You just know, you helped like 4 nations before this, so I don't know, probably yes. Yeah, honestly. Are we qualified enough? No, Paimon, we're not. It's not like we're saving the world or anything.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, What would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Would it be, or would it be
And
gone?
you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist, but anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Workaholic, sure you aren't.
So
These guys
nice.
are considered major
All
political
of a sudden,
figures.
Paimon actually kinda envies her.
Like she read my chat. Yeah, honestly. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kind of envies her. Okay.
Anyway, let's go
I
and take a
don't.
look at the sea, shall we?
Sounds stressful. But I guess if she's doing something she enjoys. I mean, I definitely push myself with streaming because I love it, so.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose, huh? Just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do
We've
is
always been
pointless.
moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep
You mean-
journeying on.
Still traveling?
Cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Yeah. Banter goes back and forth when the 2 years time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. I've got an eyelash in my eye. Ugh. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house at the Fleur Cendré. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. That music is awfully ominous. Paimon can think? Wow, I didn't know emergency food could think.
Grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
What do you mean?
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropede.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Oh
And
damn.
before she could respond, others started to join in.
Oh, hang on, I'll be back. My pasta's done. the sticky note on my face. Hang on. You two a bunch of hobos that solve major political disputes. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, thank you.
The crowd continued
Let's get
to grow,
started
and
again.
protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Poisson. You sure caught on quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
Sounds like those detective novels have an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Alright. Time to go to Poisson.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
And Vincenzo.
Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Farina. Ah! Sana just broke his legs.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Shut up.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Farina.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
So it is
blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do
Stop
you
with the
mean,
act.
tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Drop the act. So annoying.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Stop trying to act tough, Farina. It's getting annoying.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Oh, come on. So annoying.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her. This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What? What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Sano, no, I'm sorry.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Place is not what I'd call soundproof.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
No disaster, I just
Yeah.
struck, I suspect.
A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. About time she started.
It's true.
Where it
I've
stopped
been
wearing a mask.
investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
I'll let you off this time, but don't call me mummy. It's literally in my rules. Don't do it.
I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Not though, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
Gotta go.
Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now.
God.
I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Oh, shut it. Stop putting on this act. It's so
Don't take
annoying.
any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Mm-hmm.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. You might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
You can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Making it sound so negative.
If that's the case...
There's no time left, please, Farina. Just spit it out. I'll get rid of my wings. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? What? Huh? What?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
What?
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Oh. Jeez, how did Traveler and Paimon pull this off? What?
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
Sorry about that. Okay. Okay.
Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Jeez, the way she said that to us. The way she said that to us, like, smug and stuff. And now she just sounds like she's straight up panicking. It's funny. Yes, I would.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice!
Oh, please do.
This time, I will protect you.
You? Wait, who? Who?
Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Fosalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Navia? Oh, it's me. Oh, okay. Well, oh.
That so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
So close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Farina in court, we still have a chance to figure everything out. Remy! Hope food is tasty. Oh, that's right, I still have to take it off. I've already eaten. I ate too quickly. It was very yummy. Bah! Food was super duper yummy. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Farina in court, we still have a chance to figure everything out. It was so close to getting her to speak, but...
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
That's a hobo to be a prosecutor for that. Like, mean isn't a hobo.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Yeah.
Novia, the president of the Spina di Rosula,
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
We nearly got her to confide in us. If only we had a bit more time.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
He's like, how dare? Why isn't the trial about the person who incited a riot? Because they were placed as, so they were accusing her of not doing anything against a prophecy of Fontaine, which is basically, the prophecy foretells that, that the water is gonna rise and all the Fontanians are gonna die with the water and be turned into water themselves. And so what they did is Navia got her subordinates to dress as regular people and attend a trial that played in the morning to create a riot against her, against Farina, to make her freak out. I mean, they're explaining it now, but the person that runs this whole court thing was also in on the plan because he's also trying to save Fontaine. So the people that caused the riot will never be in trouble because it was all part of the plan.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Leaves you back there. Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Well, heck, why are we telling her the whole plan? Because we still haven't got any answers from her.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
I just wanted to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine.
We
It
only
matters
had
not.
like a couple more minutes.
What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
The only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on
Madam
stage?
Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Come on, stop. Now's not the time to be like, hey, Charlotte! How you doing, me? Thank you for the love. How are you?
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
I never would have thought of using it this
Let's
way.
quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Case unfolded. Their identities as agents were revealed.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
Kidnapped and used by many young girls for his experiments. Right, yes. Okay.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Right, so...
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
During the diplomatic meeting with the knave, she revealed that she'd already probed Farina on her and believed it was possible with Marnie. Farina is not really the Archon, but she is actually afflicted with some sort of curse.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
An entrance sealed beneath the forbidden zone. Is temporary pushback by Neverlette's power.
According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
We saw Tartaglia floating in the sea in a dream as well as an indescribably massive... this? Or that? Both. Okay. Yeah, I've been eating a lot of these today. Floating in the sea in a dream as well as an indescribably massive whale.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Oh, yes, right. Right.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Just comfy vibing or listening to comfy streamer. I'm just glad you enjoyed listening in, Olivia. Especially with my my low energy. I'm hoping it's pretty comfy today. How much of that document is you looking for chests? So I found this chest on this day. Alright.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
Legalese. Your streams are always comfy. I'm glad to hear. Chaotic Tiali, energetic Tiali, sleepy Tiali, or comfy. I'm just glad you guys like listening to my streams. It makes me really happy to hear. You guys are so cute.
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, It is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
I'm so not used to hearing MC speaking.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Damn!
What was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Oh. Oh.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
She speaks. I thought she was... She's not a hobo. Oh, hesitating, huh?
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah,
is it?
I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
I find it funny that she's like, I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case, and yet in every other case that she's spectated, she always goes off of, she doesn't go on common sense, she just goes on made up stories that she makes up in her brain.
See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
You're trying to get out of this, huh?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I gotta think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? So, I'm guessing, yeah, so these are irrelevant, alright. Why can Farina live for so long despite that she's being, despite being, she's human? But she's actually afflicted with some sort of curse. Maybe that one? Oh, wait, not, I was meant to select one of the knave. This one.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Eye emoji.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Eye emoji?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
No.
Well,
So?
Don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or
Oratrice
consider the
Mécanique d'Analyse
endemnidium
Cardinal.
that is used in every aspect of life.
I want to try to prove the opposite. Farina actually had no control over the Oratrice at all. This one.
You tried to reference the Oratrice.
But
But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Yeah, there is.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
Get told.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
Get strode.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
All. Underlined, highlighted, italics, bold.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared
I'm gonna
guilty,
do my mother
nor
wrong.
did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then again, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnidium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnidium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnidium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
He's so good at making up the most BS excuses and lies.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Mm-hmm. I thought it was a circus. Drawing out your words only makes you more suspicious? Absolutely. She already used her speaking minutes, now Pamela takes over.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Emoji?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
We can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try and prove that she's just a human, and if she's only human... what evidence can prove that Farina is human? Farina... Evidence that can prove that Farina is a human. Question mark?
That doesn't sound...
Okay, it's not that one. Then this one?
That doesn't...
No. I don't know.
That... It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea.
And since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Damn, that's pretty extreme.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Damn.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Oh, hydrate. Hang on. Fortnite. Oh yeah, this whole region is very Danganronpa Phoenix, right, Illumi? There's a lot of it. There's no combat. It's the only gameplay I've seen beside dialogue is the investigation thing. The region of Fortnite. The Archon of Fortnite. Thank you for the hydrate, Ryan. How goes the trials? Going good. I'm getting there. We're about to see if Farina's gonna give in to touching the primordial sea, or admitting to not being admitting to being human. Encountered the only challenge Tiali encountered were the puzzles.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
I'm gonna do it. Emoji. Farina.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
He actually did it.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
You seemed awfully nervous, though.
Miss Siegewin? If you are present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Damn.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Hi, Devastator. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? I love this storyline, so good. I'm super intrigued about what's going on. I'm really excited too, because like I've seen some spoilers, unfortunately, but like I've been looking forward to seeing this story myself. Yeah, no, it's really interesting. I'm waiting for her to be likable, because everyone's going on about how the Farina haters got converted to Farina likers, and I'm like, so when's that happening? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. So try not to spoils. Thank you. Please no spoilers. I appreciate that.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... you...
What's really going on here? Farina could not have known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than actually saving her own life. But hadn't she given up everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater. Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Took you a while. Took you a while to stand there and actually do it, and even then you were absolutely scared.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Really putting the pressure on her.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
So, you gonna spill the beans? Spill the beans!
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is...
guilty.
guilty.
Oh my god, goosebumps.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. I was vibing. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent?
The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Wow.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
I did see this though.
The
He loves
death
saying that.
sentence?
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
That's
Damn.
actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
He loves saying that. Say that 3 times really fast. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Our tongue's getting silly.
Death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Wait, this wasn't planned?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is instead of Farina, the Oratrice ran a judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
How strange.
Excuse me, if I
Lemonade.
may interrupt.
So cute.
The trial still going?
Yes, cutie
Fremine,
pie.
You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Oh, I love paradoxes. Death by the very machine created by the Archon for reals.
Any mission Father
So
assigns
cute.
to me will always be top priority.
Aw.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremenade to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
It's not too late for you to shine, sweetie.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremenade. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Eye emoji?
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Oh.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
Are you really testing my memory right now? This isn't school, damn it! Select to check the descriptions in the stone slates to extract key information from them. You find scenarios related to the stone slate's contents and the incidents recorded in the interview notebook. That's too many words. Okay. Did Tiali not study for the test? No, I didn't.
Slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Makes sense as to why they're all together like that.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay. Evidence that verifies prophecy slate 1. I would say this one here.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Martin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, no, it's so nice to actually see Lumine speaking for once. It's so rare. Oh yeah, no, I always said Oceanid. I know they say it's Oceanid. But I just say oceanid. Just like how I say primordial sea instead of primordial. I just like saying primordial and oceanid. I've always said those. I've always said it like that, so I'm just gonna stick with it. Just like how nobody, like, not many people actually say child, they say childer. Or just call him Tartaglia. Okay. History of the future. This is the second slate. Shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and people worshiping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment upon them.
That doesn't sound.
I don't know.
That doesn't.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. And the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay. Pixelated Bud, hello, how's it going? Hi, it's good to see you. I hate the way she says oceanid. Yeah, I like oceanid better. You actually say childer instead of child. I mean, I used to say that just because I didn't like the name. Child, calling him child feels weird, so I called him childer for a while. And now I just call him Ajax or Tartaglia. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Bard. How are you? I hope you have a good luck. Good, thank you. I'm glad to hear. That's good. I'm doing pretty good. I actually feel better since streaming. Initially, I was like, well, the last few days I've been feeling like off and like struggling to do anything. But like streaming always lifts my mood. It always lifts my mood. So I'm like, yes. I feel better now. It makes me happy. So I'm really glad my spirits have been lifted like this. So thanks to you guys. So it's nice to see on and listen in the background. I'm glad you enjoy listening in. That means a lot to me. And I enjoy listening to you too. I love listening into your streams. And thank you for the hydrate banana. How's it going? How are you, Green Banana? Are you doing good? I appreciate you guys. You guys make me so happy. Streaming will always lifts my spirits when I'm down. Okay, thank you for the love. Okay, the stone slates in the ruin showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. I wonder if it's the... oh, it's not that. Okay. No, I would have went with this one.
That doesn't sound.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Right, I forgot about that. Right, yes, okay. Because it was like she was put into a trial rather than just becoming the sea. Okay. Shows a sea that is basically identical to that described. And the prophecy circulating throughout the Fontaine. Fontainians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep.
Archon, the prophecy from
Yay.
the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Really glad
They'll
to
dissolve
hear.
into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
Oceanid.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Belly rubs, so now because I stopped giving her belly rubs and then she tries to gently bite my hand. You're cheeky. You're cheeky. Yes, you are. Oceanid. So you're telling me we've been murdering Fontaine citizens to level up our barbaras in Mondstadt? Her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
You also need to stop. I passed the test!
That's how you can make sense of it.
You just played Danganronpa.
But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible! Linny, did you hear that? We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of oceanids.
Indeed.
Second slate reveals that the crown of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from oceanids.
And it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah! Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
So basically the Little Mermaid. Kind
The
of.
Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Oceanids.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death.
Out of
After all,
control
Holy Sin was
audience
creating
member.
us.
Dozy audience member. PP Mon. Is that kid trope in movies? Are we there yet? In car rides. PP Mon. So the primordial sea created human bodies and also returned them to the annoying pieces of dog water we fight when between Mondstadt and Liyue. So when Fontanians make families with each other, it's just water breeding with water to make more water. Yes. It's not night time. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you, CKG. I hope you have a lovely night as well. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to see you. If you married a Fontanian when you're a non-Fontanian, are you marrying water? Yes. You just you just pick up a glass of water. This is my wife. Water plus water equals water squared. Just CK? Alright, cool. I'll call you CK then. Thank you. Just making time for the Oratrice Mechanique Denise God no. Surely an H2O moment.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they are in the right order? What is the 3rd slate supposed to
A key
represent
point
then?
of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Damn it.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
It feels like there's no way out of this.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have. Wait, when?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
What do you mean? Our body is also made up of 70% of Fontanians. Fontanians enter our body and come out. Hi, Mocha! Enjoy the Fontanian husbando wifey redeem. So I don't know why I said hi, because I know you were here before. Don't want my brain. Fontanians. Fontanian juice. We drink water to hydrate, and we drinking Fontanians. Your husband / wifey is water. At least they're not dog water. The Fontanian outside and the dog's Fontanian water, Fontanian bowl is dog water, unfortunately. So. Not be dog water dehydrates your Fontanian husband / wifey. So are the Fontanians always wet? Yeah, they're always wet, guys. Not Fontanian juice. I'll take 2 Tiali eyes. Fontanians are not toilet bowls. They're not dog water, they're also toilet water. We shower and bathe in Fontanian juice. Freaking Fontanians. You take their blood and it's just water. Has anyone in Fontaine actually had a blood test? I need to verify this. I need this to be verified. Dehydrates your husband / wifey. Do Fontanians have blood? I need to know. I need to know. The minerals in your blood are purely hydrogen and oxygen. Do they bleed water or blood? That is a question that I need answering. I need this to be answered. I kind of want to make that as a Twitter post. Hang on. Oh no, I won't. My god. Can Fontanians drown in Fontanians? I don't need sleep, I need answers! I need answers! There's no blood into that. What? What do you mean? Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. Good morning, sir. I'd like a bottle of Fontanian. Good morning, sir. I'd like to buy a bottle of Fontanian juice. Thank you for the... Well, thank you for the Fontanian hydrate. Oh, here's new water brand. Hi, Phoenix. How's it going? Fontanians put their sweat and tears into their work. Fontanian in a bottle. How you doing, Phoenix? How are you? Don't you mean Fonta? Oh no, not the Fonta! The Fonta! It's the Fonta, guys! It's sus! If you boil the water, does it get the Fontanian out? Do they evaporate? If you boil water, does it get the Fontanian out? Or do they remain in the saucepan? I need to know. Slap a random NPC in the bottle bin. Like, not even like a named NPC, it's just like the casual people in the audience with a generic NPC face. Amazing. Oh my god, oh god. Alright, okay. That one?
It was both dream and reality.
Hey. What do you mean?
About a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
What a funny. Oh. What the hell? Tagli, are you okay? Taglia?
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I wager that it's also the one that Tartaglia saw when he was
So
young.
we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god, he just downvoted Nuvi. What did that mean? What did the thumbs down thing mean? I didn't get that. Wait, what? Is he okay? What about him? He's gonna come back like looking like a grandpa like Tepe at this rate. Nani it.
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
His dislike to Nivelet.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That Battlemaniac! We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this! Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Oh yeah, simple.
It
Piece
is
of cake.
too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Cha. Oceanids have blood vessels? Water vessels. Let's give or take. Yeah, it's his ult. It's pretty cool. It makes me wonder, like, how much of Tartaglia's backstory intertwines with this. I'm really wondering what's going on now. I'm gonna go to sleep. That's all good, Remy. Have a lovely sleep, okay? It was nice catching you yesterday. I'm gonna try and sleep for 3 days. Get good sleep, okay, Remy? Thank you so much for hanging out. Get your harpoon. We're going whale hunting, no. Look at all these pretty Fontaine characters I don't know well enough. Look at all those pretty waters. That's a lot of water. Oh, guys, get the mop and bucket. There's a whole lot of water on my stage. But if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Hey Evelyn, how's it going? How are you?
Eva!
Now, how are you, cutie? How's it going? But even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone. Did I miss something? I forgot about Farina. What was it she wanted to say to me at the last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
Yeah. Oh. Minna! Minna, how are you?
You.
What do you mean, you? Farina? I just love how her name is, Farina, question mark?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Tiali? Water?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure
You're a
sign that
cutie.
my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
So lost, but whatever, I'm just gonna keep going.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
What? So then anyway, I cursed her. What? Oh, she's everything I ever wanted her to be. Everything I wanted to be. So anyway, I cursed her. Jeez. Alright, that's quite a jump. Your human counterpart is a hot mess. That is so true. I love Farina. I wanted to be her. I cursed her, by the way. Honestly, though. I cursed her PP. I cursed her PP. Oh my god. Futarina. It's just, Futarina. Her PP don't work right. PP? Oh my god.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Oh, okay. So then I cursed her.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
We love and hate Buttspot at the same time.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy, under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she?
You mean water?
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
I love Tiali. She's so pretty and so cute. She's precious and I did nothing to protect her, so I cursed her. Minna cursed me with her adorableness. Minna too adorable. Can't handle it. I'm an EPP after all.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Into contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with that Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Could this be Farina's inner world? What is she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that probably isn't Farina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. With taxes. I was so confused as to why I was Lenny, and then I realized it's because I own Lenny. So both faces of Farina / folklore is a B word. You mean a P word? She also curses them. Does she know, chat, that her PP was cursed? Does she know? Did you know? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some birthday cake. Merc. Merc. Oh no. Yeah, be right back. I'm so laughing. Merc. New title obtained. Merc. Merc like TV. I'll be right back. turn on my Chucky milk. And I hurt my knee doing it. Ow. Okay. Alright. Oh, I saw Fem Speedy, yes. Jollibee so bad. I'd love to try Jollibee. Vibing before night shift as usual. Ah. No, good luck with work. Infinite paid leave. Oh my god. Me too, please. Twice in a row earlier too now, so I'm just enjoying watching an adorable dragon play through the painfulest Archon quest. Oh no. Fem Speedy in my life. Fem Speedy is like way too good. It looks way too good. I said
no
Farina's
such
PP
thing
was
as pure
cursed
freedom
earlier.
in this world. Even the wind cannot blow
Arena.
on forever.
I want to use the sword. I wasn't there for the Fem Speedy arc. Oh, it's okay. It's just starting. Fem Speedy though, if she was real, I'd be salivating respectfully.
Relax.
In the drawing, Fem Speedy was wearing a onesie, and I commented to people about to be using that onesie. Oh my god. Did we stop in the AQ, or did Tiali leave out her?
There's no need to
Captain
exchange pleasantries.
Wait, what?
It's rather pathetic to
the
force a
AQ?
conversation just to occupy silence.
Chucky what? Chucky milk. No, please, no. I need to shake their hands. It was AZ. Yeah, AZ Vizio. There we go. I has birthday cake. It's still kind of frozen though, because I froze it for later. Alright. You're telling me I have to climb up? Oh my god. What am I, a peasant? Actually, no. You know what? I'm not a peasant. I'm not a peasant. You know what?
The wind rises.
Screw your stage. Screw your stage. More cake! More cake!
Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Farina?
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
There's no audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of Hydro Archon. No, she's being a tsundere. Read between the lines. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Beat her up! Alright.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Behold!
Punching is usually a good way to get past defenses.
Stabilize. Squall and Fury.
How to?
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Oh.
And voila!
Stop moving.
Futile. The wind rises.
And the third light. Oh. Pick up. Okay. Dang, I'm just trying to eat my cake. Either way, it looks like the show's about to begin. In that case, let me show me how you truly feel, Farina. Before a mirror, Farina. Okay. Oh, I have to do things. Witness me.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're Mirror Me? How can this be?
Mirror Me? That's a weird name.
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror Me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow.
Drip chilies and mac. Oh, 100%. I love her design.
Will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Got rid of the Genshin spoilers. Phew. Hi, Shout out to Minna. And Desi. Oh, pardon me. Ugh, I'm eating cake. How was your stream? How was Genshin? Hi Panic, how's it going? Hi Lux, how are you? And Merlin, hello, how are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me quickly introduce myself. I am Tiali. I am a Dragon VTuber from Australia. I play mostly JRPGs and simulations and visual novels. And as you can see, well, might have seen, I am playing Genshin right now. And we're working on the 4.2 story because I have been really slow at it. I've been too busy. But I'm currently going through it. I'm in the middle of it right now, and it's a wild ride. Maybe a water slide even. How was your stream? Why did I need to suffer? Happy raid music starts. No less than it's the cut off coconut mall music too. Too fast for you. What a part to come into. I know. Water slide. Yeah. See, cause you know, just in case anyone hasn't done the story yet, I won't say anything. But, anyways, How was your stream? Stream was great, thank you. Just doing the usual Genshin adventuring. Hell yeah! I've been trying to work on it for the last since like 6 o'clock my time, but I get distracted easily, so I haven't finished it yet. But yeah, you've done the story, right? I assume you have. I did do some Genshin exploring today though. I finally went to that watery cube research place thing. That was fun. Did some puzzles in it. It was good. I did daily commissions by doing the chests and stuff, which I like that they've done that. I like that now you can do commissions by just doing stuff. You get distracted by water pretty easily. Water! I must explore. I don't do much of the story, which is terrible. Oh, so you might be behind it then, in that case. Alright, I'll keep it off in that case then. Tiali was feeling that fontaine by the water. The water is fine. The water cube palace is super cool. I love it. I'm really scared of falling out of the cubes though. It's way too easy to fall out of the cubes. This bit is like big spoilers. Yeah. Yeah. I hope no one got spoiled. Then she goes to the water and is like, whoa, what are you doing? I don't mind spoilers. I've been seeing spoilers for this Archon quest all over Twitter and Instagram and just everywhere. And I'm just like, my god, I cannot escape it. So I'm really glad that I finally found some time to get around to doing it. But gosh, it's taking me forever. Forever. Anyway. What are you doing? Drinking water is fine, it's a toilet bowl. Candyman! Tiali is truly impacting the Genshins. Uh-huh. I'm impacting something, rather. Foot arena even. I mean, what? Apparently having a hot chocolate that's mostly water right now. Anyone like the Fontaine Chocky milk? What, Fontaine Chocky? Delicious. Anyway. I'm glad you had a good stream. What's your percentages like in Fontaine exploration? Okay, sorry, I was eating. I was hungry. I am hungry. Going good, Arta. How was the workshop? Then I shall take my regretful leave. I think I'll be done soon. Would you like me to DM you when the spoilers are over? If the Fire Nation doesn't have a Tiali, we will riot. If the Fire Nation doesn't attack, we will riot. We're brainstorming new cosplays at the workshop. Some ooh, summer-proof ones. Do you have one in mind? There's always gonna be babes. That's true. Oh yeah, I freaking love Fontaine so much. I can spend so much time just swimming around and exploring in Fontaine. I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm still only like 90% in the first 3 sections of Fontaine. Like the 4.0 sections, I mean. The other sections are even less so. But yeah, I really have to do some Fontaine exploring, but then again, I also would like to complete the previous regions before I go 100%ing the other regions. Primrose, Azulheart, Beto, and Venti. With the possible maybe being an Eremite. Not deer Eremite, just an Eremite. Yeah, the Eremites are really pretty. I love their designs, but also Deer is gorgeous. This is true and factual. Okay. Oh, we didn't do the special shout out for Zoo. By the way, if you're not following Zoo, she's absolutely lovely. Australian as well. Has a really cute aesthetic to a VTuber as well. I love Zoo. I love being in her stream. So please go check her out. Please. Alright. No, you are lovely. We ought to do a hangout at some point. I know that we only met like kind of recently, but like also, I would love to hang out with you at some point. I'll bot before Fontaine's story comes up again. Okay, that's all good. Thank you for the like, Otta. Did you want me to DM you when the spoilers are over? Would you like me to DM you? Also, I'm still waiting for the part where I'm meant to like Farina. Maybe it's just because I'm not into girls that I'm just not into Farina either. Because like I keep seeing these posts like, oh, Farina haters and now Farina lovers, and I'm like, okay, when? I'm waiting for the, oh, okay, I actually like Farina. I'm waiting for it. It'll be explained in time. I am waiting. Pretty please, if it's no bother. Of course, I'll DM you, Otter. It's all good. I love girls and I'm yet to understand why I'm supposed to like Farina. Okay, so it's not just like a bias thing then. I don't know. Like, we're like what, near the end of this current story and I'm still like, you've got a lot going on, but like, still I'm not won over yet. That's all I got. But Farina, indifferent, yeah. I should like her a little now after understanding why she acts that way. I assume I haven't reached that part yet then. Not bothered to give anything. I say Farina's the best written Archon, I'm like, sure, keep coping. Farina's the best written Archon. Huh? To who? The simps? I'm sorry, what? She's the best written Archon because she doesn't act like an Archon, is that what you're saying? Is that what they're saying? Yeah, I've been saying that too though. Like, okay. Alright, so I don't know. I mean, out of all the Archons, my least favorite is A. She's very bland. Like, she has this puppet that is like really aggressive and mean and stuff. And then I find out that this whole time A was just really like a spoilt child hiding away in her eternity, and she really likes sweets. Like, wow. Wow. That's cool, I guess. Like, A is just so, I'm sorry, but A is so boring. The only thing she's got going for her is her bod and her whole mummy aesthetic, or whatever you want to call it. No, like, I actually forgot that she hurt Toma. No, I just, like, genuinely, it's probably the only Archon writing I dislike. She just, to me, there's no substance to her. Like, she's just a character that was all upset about eternity or something, and how, like, she's all sad about her dead sister or something, and then, like, she just sulked in a corner, and then, like, we rescued her or something, and then she's like, I really like dango milk. Like, that's her whole character to me. Oh yeah, and she has other friends as well that also died, but, you know. Like, I don't think it's cool to make a character, like, use death to make a character interesting. Like, it's like the new Little Mermaid movie, right? Like, I haven't watched it, but I watched someone do a review on it, so I have, like, the gist of it. And so basically they changed details, like, Little Mermaid, Ariel, has a mother that died, and so Ariel, so this is the live action, not the animation. This is like the live action. So in the actual cartoon, the movie, like the original, there's no mention of a mum, and the guy that's Ariel's dad, he doesn't like humans because they killed fish, right? But then in the live action, her dad doesn't like humans because they killed Ariel's mother. And then it's like, like, are you for real, like, creating, like, this whole death thing to make a character, like, I don't know, more pitiable? Apparently not. At least that's what the guy in the video was saying anyway. I don't remember what the actual story was, but, like, he was saying that in the original movie there's no mention of the mother, like, dying to humans, or dying in general, actually. She wanted eternity because she feared changing, which I relate to. I mean, yeah, it's relatable. Lost someone so dear to me in my life. I mean, like, I understand, but, like, I don't know. Maybe I just don't like her. Maybe it's like the same with Farina. I just don't click with either of them. The cartoon film. I thought generally of the fairy tale that Ariel and the gang is, like, siphoned off. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. I was just going off of what the guy was saying on YouTube. One was killed by her own hands. Wait, really? Okay, I don't remember that. Sorry, my brain was not invested in A at all. I found some cute things that would make wonderful little gifts for a set. Oi. No, not allowed. Ota. There was no follow through with the whole I have to handle the aftermath, which would have made her. Yeah, actually, yeah, because, like, the whole aftermath thing was just like, there was all this drama, and then she comes out of this eternity place thing that she made, and then she's like, dango milk. That's it. That's all I remember. Like, I don't remember anything else. Her second story did some damage control, but the first one was like, teehee, I'm cute, even though I'm a technical warlord. A for me in terms of personality, she's very boring. Yeah, her. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm meaning more personality than anything. Maybe I don't know. I look at personality a lot. I mean, like, okay, maybe I'm definitely biased toward Venti. I guess at the end of the day, Venti is kind of written as, like, well, he has a really sad story, but, like, I guess if we're looking at it the same way I'm judging A, would be like, okay, he had loss as well, and like he was just friends with this kid, and then he was sad and then became him or something, and then he just decided to be drunk and pretend not to be an Archon. I guess we're looking at it the same way. Okay, maybe I am biased. I don't know. It is kind of frustratingly written if you don't put any stock in the whole eternity business. Plane of euthanasia or something. Yeah, something like that. That change gave me whiplash. Her being headstrong about keeping everything the same makes me relate to her a little more, which is very toxic. A is just in general grieving. Wait, I don't even remember her doing a second quest. I must have skipped it. I must have skipped through it because I only have Yoimiya's quest left. Whoops. I only read the stories of the ones I care about. Oh, good, Otta. Have a good luck. But in terms of A, Venti is top tier personality. I mean, yeah, definitely. I mean, Venti is also my favorite Archon, and I will stand by him and protect and love forever. You can say the same about most places, though, I think. You can say the same about Australians as well. Her second quest is fighting her toxicity. She's still stale to me, but her doing something about her wrongs is pretty nice. Damn, I should have paid attention. I mean, like, I'm not the person that doesn't read the story, but like, because I've been struggling to stay on top of Genshin stuff, it got to the point where I was just skipping through Archon quests. I mean, sorry, not Archon quests, through character quests. The story quests. And, I mean, like, I would read, say, Baiju. I'd read Baiju, I'd read Chong-Li's, I would read, most of the guys. I'd read, Navia when she comes out. Like, you know, the ones I care about. The ones that I don't care about, however, eh. Oh, Nahida. I read some of Nahida's story as well. Not all of it though. My attention span was divided, but I really liked Nahida. But I was more partial to her than a lot of other people. Her second quest did her more justice than her love for Dango Milk. Thank God, because I hated that. I was like, this whole thing is just her about and Dango Milk. Like, is this meant to be like her redemption arc or something? Nahida is so cute and I love her. She's precious. Must protect the cabbage. Yeah, the Aranara quest, my god. A better way to play the game than to enjoy the characters you care about. Honestly, you're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, the Aranara, I don't want to do that again. Even though she's not a baby. She is a baby in our hearts. I get that we are showing her what normal human life is like, but you could have done it in a much more interesting way. Yeah, exactly. Like, it would have been nice for her to start immediately facing the challenges of the aftermath, like, straight on, instead of just going to the store and be like, don't go milk. And everyone being scared of her or something. Well, that's all I remember. That's all I remember from her first story. And that was when I was making an effort to read everything too. Playing catch up for like centuries she spent doing jack squat, yeah. It was very unmemorable, to say the least. I love Nicolette because he keeps saying Oratrice Mechanique de l'Elise Cardinal. The fact the first thing she does is drink Dango Milk, just yeah, me too. Me too. I think maybe that's what bothers me a lot too. Cause that's literally all I remember. I'm just sitting there like, sure? In conclusion, for me, a personality stale story is really relatable for me and I cried about it. I should probably go and find someone on YouTube that has played the story, like maybe Bwap or something. Actually no, Bwap doesn't really cover the whole story, does he? I'll have to find someone that's covered the whole story. POV, a shut-in person. Maybe I should just read, like, her wiki page or something. Maybe I should do that. Because I feel like I'm missing lore now. The second story is great. I'm really interested now. Dang it! Alright, I'm gonna continue with the quest because I am really keen to see what's going on. So I'm gonna zoom back out. Oh, and I'll turn off Dragon Form because I've been in it a while now. Alright, so if you are avoiding 4.2 spoilers, please look away. I'm gonna turn the screen back on now. Run away from the spoilers. Do it! Run away. Run away. Run away. Sorry, I'll stop. Okay, alright, I'm gonna do a final warning countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Swim away! The first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
But if the
I feel that,
prophecy
though.
will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world. If there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Damn.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like.
Acting like a stuck-up lunatic.
Remember,
Okay, gotcha.
Your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
Except Venti and Chungli and Nahida. Tsuretsu, on the other hand.
To accomplish this mission, you will have
A.
to stay on the stage for many,
Conductor
many
and victim
years.
of the accursed type train.
You will endure and not grow
Alright,
old until
yeah,
your
okay.
task ends.
I mean, fair. I don't know much about it though, but
I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
God, she sounds so gentle and sweet there. What the hell? Mm-hmm. It's both beautiful and full of lunacy. Me too, except beautiful is just lunacy, honestly, and intimidation. Roar. I said roar! Oh, and ignore wings. Roar! Oh. Oh. Anyway. to walk around it. Roar!
The
No!
Maison
A
Cardinalise has
Femina.
announced my accession. But this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering, if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
I see.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other,
May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine! There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Wow. I see. Yeah, I see what you mean now, Minna. Yeah, humans. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. Damn Fontainians! It's Fontainians' fault. Dramatique.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
But you must never let anyone find out, otherwise everyone will die. Yeah, no, she had a lot of pressure on her. Leave it to Navy Farina on the inside. Man, I didn't go to law school, bro. What the heck? I never let do everything. Good job, Farina.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Okay. Even he was fooled by this acting. Yeah. Man can pressure wash my house and home if he wanted. Ayo. Never let the water gun.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Ayo. Bonk squid.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a
that's
summary of the
day
follow-up.
one. Gosh.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Poisson. I've stated before that I wouldn't be able to play a character as a VTuber. It would get tiring so fast. And I feel like this is exactly what she's having to go through right now. Croissant! Yeah, that's a lot.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
500 years is a very long time to keep up that act. No wonder it's so hard for her to break character. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, for reals. For reals, Mark.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it? good citizen.
Are you crying?
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Mm-hmm.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Jeez. Yeah?
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Yeah, in a sec. I have to BRB. I'll be back, guys. I'm picking up my voice. Good night, Lemmy. Sleep well. Much needed tricky milk break. Minty demanding cuddles. Oh no, it was my other dog making a racket. I'll go sleepy as I'll find out the ending to this Genshin tale on my own playthrough in 100 years from now. Sleep well, Lumi. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot. The burden of a god, yeah. I'll go to the tier oh yeah, the tier graphics are amazing in this patch. Crying to herself that one time wasn't just because of Alakino, this was every day. It's fearing if she dies, so do the Fontanians. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense now. I just looked at her as like this pathetic Archon, honestly. It's... yeah. She's just a human girl with the burden of a god. You need a break after this, I think so. Up to the next nation. That's probably why she was willing to confide in Lumina as well, because she wasn't of that world. Thank you guys. There's a favorite child. The same Fontanians we so hate. Yeah. Whoops. I'm sorry, Farida. I'm sorry.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. Is this scene from where we were within that giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think this scene would replay in an inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell us this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
What? Wait, what? What's going on? I'm the only one gonna be alive. Time to live in another nation. Wait, what? What's going on? So I'm letting you guys drown. You're rude to me, I'm going away. Oh, you mean Farina? Farina's too nice to people. The moment they start saying stuff, I'd be like, F you, drown in hell.
You never see it come back.
I'm falling and I can't get up, rip. Hi Dari, how's it going? That's why I C2'd Farina right away and I'm aiming for C6 eventually. I feel so bad for Farina, what the heck? I feel so bad for her now.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Oh, Nebby, no
Hydro
spoilers.
Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
That answers your question. Wow.
You never see it coming.
Ah, thank you so much, Otherisa. Wow, 9 months. Holy frick. Thank you so much. How are you, Sutta? Speak your truth.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Why is she dancing?
Judex Nouvellette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
The hell?
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
I think the pop filter kind of removes some of the sound. Like I tried whispering into the microphone and it just wasn't picking me up. So I got distracted by the microphone. I think I might not use the pop filter because it's blocking out like me whispering. Wow. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know what I expected for all that. Yeah, that was, wow. But like, how is Farina gonna act now that she's been freed from the curse? I'm curious. Like, does she know? And it's interesting how... Focalor was just like, so we'll both die if something happens or something, right? At least that's the impression that I was getting. So like, but then now she's allowed to live as a human, even though her divinity died? Question mark? Guessing? I don't know. And yeah, oh my god. That was absolutely wild of Nuvi. So like, he's the Archon basically. He's not really the Archon, but he's been given his dragon divinity back, or dragon powers. So there's no Hydro Archon. Of acting to unpack. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was gonna say, because she basically gave to Nouvellette the powers that he should rightfully own. So does that mean the power that Venti owns rightfully belongs to Dvalin, and the power Chun-Li has belongs to Azdaha, and Nahida's power actually belongs to that one weekly boss dragon thing, and I don't know what A's power belongs to, but your Venti is a thief. The role of Archon is gone, it belonged to a different dragon. Ah, okay. Valen's not the same as Nubi. Apep was a former Dendro dragon. So Nahida holds the power that the Dendro dragon was meant to have. The Apep, okay. Okay. Interesting. That was a lot. And that was also really badass. That was intense. And seeing Nuvi like that was really poggers. I felt super confused by the dance though. I'm like, what's going on? I was so confused by the dance. I was like, Nani. Because I don't ever recall seeing either of them dancing. And I'm just like, why is she kneeling right now? Like, was it just meant to be like simp material, or I don't know. Dramatic dancing, I guess. Feet cam. Yeah. That was I have to say though, that cinematic was absolutely gorgeous. That was on par with what I'd consider like Honkai cinematics. That was like, I mean, it was short, but like still, that was a really like high quality cinematic in my opinion. Is known for dances. Drama queen. You're just gonna stand there or dance? I'd just stand there. If it were me, I would have just been like standing there, ready to accept the fate. I wouldn't dance. I wouldn't feel like it'd be like the right. It wouldn't be the right setting. It's just, that's why I thought it was weird, and it's just me. Cause I'd just stand there and accept it. I wouldn't dance. I'm just gonna stream One Piece is real. Any final words? The One Piece is real! Okay.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Limin and Nuvia just look like eyeing each other.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Limin's like, shut up, Paimon, he's got this.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Just
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal.
Okay.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Wait, is this the first fight we ever do in Fontaine? The first fight and like the only one? That's actually pretty cool though. I'm sorry, but that's really freaking awesome. Oh no, not the Oratrice Mécanique de Lys Cardinal! It looks really pretty and cool though.
But how are we going to do that?
Whoop.
It's huge!
I have Chongli, it's fine.
Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient life.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
We shall look
Holy freaking balls. Attack it from within.
You can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
I don't understand the assignment. My PP is getting caught in the ceiling fan. Tough crowd. Thank you, Sato.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility.
Okay. So I just keep hitting it. Oh, okay.
Stabilize.
何これ? This looks like some Abyss BS. What is this music though? What is this music? What is this music though?
Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to press its root from within.
Come on, oh, hurry up. But I wish I had better characters on me.
This is order. Through me, justice is served.
Like, I would have had like Baiju with me.
Guilty. You stand condemned. Guilty. Gather.
Here comes the
My Lenny isn't very well built.
Step right up.
Oh. Movie is so cool. Give me back my Tartaglia! What the F is this BS?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
I'm sorry, who? Do to my husbando? Give him back right now. I want my husbando back. Give him back. You get your ass into that shadowy hole and get him back for me right now, you sadistic B-word.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, disciple? I'm sorry, what?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Did you just come out of Honkai? Does he look like a Honkai character?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
Little person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet.
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
I mean, I'm hearing a hymn. So I'm interested. I'm hearing male. Underlined, bold, capital letters, enlarged. Him. Tiali hears him. I'm sad. Let's hear it. Tiali has. I have to look. I have to check him out. I have a duty. All right.
His name is Sertologi.
Good to know. For research. Interesting. Certified boy. Oh god. Oh, I'm laughing so much my chest hurts. Is he cute?
I'm unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
I want Skirk so badly. Well, I want her master because she referred to them as him, so. Who is him? Tiali doesn't need sleep. She needs who is him? Who is this Sertologi? I need to know. And is he cute? I need to know. I need answers. I need cute boys and husbandos.
The fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh. Yeah, it's called Foul Legacy, yeah. I see. Albedo's mum. Well, being his creator. The plot thickens. Interesting.
So you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Take
In
us
other
back.
words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However,
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Yeah. Look at her being badass in that beautiful dress. God, I love Navia. She's so cool. They didn't disappear.
All hands,
Where is
initiate
he?
emergency rescue!
Damn, if only Biz is here. This is pretty cool.
Hurry!
You just kill all those people, just dropping the claw in there. Friggin' hell. That could cause them serious injury considering how close they were. God. Emily! You sweet precious bean. I love them. Look how amazing they all are. I love these characters.
Look! The water's receding! It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
Okay, now I'm crying for her. That's a lot of suffering for her to go through.
The prophecy was wrong.
Okay, I think I see a treasure chest in the distance. Hang on one sec.
So long as the
Huh? Nani? So long as the what? Nani? Huh? Nani? Hell yeah, Navia.
The Spina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future.
So proud of you, Navia.
Soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
With the arena to be real.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
Might have been real big shots from the start.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he
It's March 7th.
several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Okay. Go to Poisson. Go to Poisson. Hey, Vincenzo. Wait, where am I meant to go? Nani correct? What a story. Oh my god.
Navia!
Is that a Fatui?
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garun Snežević. He represented the Nave in sending us a large amount of supplies and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorinde?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Poisson.
The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorinde, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Y'all need a smile. Thank you.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
No.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorinde.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Knew she was going.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make take a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Yeah, I love Navia. She's great. I would absolutely love to be her friend. She's so cool. I love her animations with the sunnies. It's great. Yeah, I love Neuvillette as well, and Lenny, and Fremine, and Lynette, and the Knave. She's really cool. I love Clarend. There's a lot of Fontaine characters I like, actually, I'm realizing. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that it's so easy to like most of the characters. I can say that now after doing Farina's, understanding Farina. Like, yeah, every character is interesting and likable. I wouldn't say that I like Farina as a character. I'm not gonna roll for her or anything. But like, I sympathize with her. And like, I don't dislike her like I used to. Yeah, Farina understanders unite. Yeah, no, I understand. I do the understanding. Have those siblings in my team that also get father. I really love
This is no
Lenny.
time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
I love him. Oh, he's great. Oh, where am I going? Yes, yeah, I felt that too, Minna. Like when she stepped down, you could just imagine the relief and like the, oh god, I can relax now kind of feeling. Yeah, that only took her like 500 years though.
Here again, huh?
Yeah.
There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Biz, we need you.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
I've been missing you. Playing a character who's arrogant but in real life you're soft-hearted for 5 centuries. Yeah, that's rough.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Sir, please don't say things like that.
I still ship it.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Minna. Oh, you don't like Dory? Oof. Officially shipped by the boss Risley himself. Hi Belvon, how's it going?
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat
I don't
that
remember
brought
who
about a
Edwin
miracle,
is.
the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
You never
I'm afraid
see
it
it
won't be
come
easy to get it shut.
Thank you so much, Larissa. Thank you so much. Feels like longer. It does, doesn't it? That's heckin' wild. Dory scammed Kave and Layla. Okay, but like, I also like Dory too. I like Dory, Kave, and Layla. Yeah, no, Kave and Layla are my favorites from Sumeri. Kave, Layla, Candace, Dia. I don't know if you can consider Wanderer to be. I mean, it kind of is. Who else? Yeah, Dory's really cute. I wanna try. I wanna try building her up and using her because she's so cool. Yeah, I mean, like, I count Scaramouche as Inazuma, but then at the same time, like, is he considered more Sumeru because of everything that went down? Is a black market dealer I can get behind.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Really doesn't know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're
You
worth.
already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Oh.
Ah, Siegeween.
Lovely weather out
Hey,
there.
Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a
I
brighter
hear
spot.
Siegeween is gonna be playable.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the front
I'll
train?
buy it from her. Be also cool to have that little gremlin. Yeah,
Same
I hear
old,
that
same old,
she's
as you
gonna
can
be
see.
playable.
Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Siegeween.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too
Eye
kind,
emoji.
sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
Oh, they changed the lines. She said which is okay, but then she says more's the pity in the subtitles. Okay.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see.
Oh,
Lots of
good
things
luck.
happened
Have a
that day,
good
huh?
luck.
Anyway, regarding that
Couple past
harbinger,
ahead,
I'm not
time
sure
to
you
go.
remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news.
Tartaglia back.
The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last
Gonna
stop,
do work
the
in 3
docks.
minutes. Okay, good luck with work, Galabar. It's good to see you. I will be ending once this story is finished. I don't know how far we are. I'm gonna handle my dailies first, actually, before we continue. Noah gets major boss from Farina. Ooh, interesting.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Close to done, yeah. It definitely feels close to done. I'm just like waiting for it.
Ad Astra.
5 hours. Actually, it's not too long, is it? It doesn't feel like. It feels like longer. Oh, nearly 6 hours. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, hang on, that doesn't add up. That's okay. I'm definitely getting tired though. So at least I'll be able to get an early night tonight. Because I do have work tomorrow. The people that have Noelle and Farina would be doing pretty good then. I might jump down from here. 'Cause I'm lazy. Wow, the memories of this area. Wow. Use top 10. Cool. Wild. Not many people played Noelle. Both Navi and Farina. Jump from a high building. Exactly.
How did you know? Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hi,
and Miss
cutie
Charlotte, too.
pies.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
Would you like a head pat?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Are we your
you could
only
just make
friends?
a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
He's like, huh?
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fermine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Oh, sweetie.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Yes.
Oh,
I want to
it'll
see him
work
perform.
out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
What do we to me in a good headspace? I honestly, same. I often like to just drive down to the beach and sit in the car and just soak in the waves and the sound of the ocean. It's so nice.
Lynette, could you come over?
Yeah, it's the
Miss
same with
Charlotte
me.
says she
Like,
wants to take a picture of us.
whenever we like stay at like a house that's like on the beach or like on a ship or anything, we like to have like the doors open and just like listening to the waves. It's the nicest feeling. It's so nice. I try and sleep further inland. Now, Kith, I'd love to walk along the shore with you. I would love that, Minna. I would absolutely love that. With ice cream.
Got it.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
Been pretty lonely without your number, Linny. Just saying.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Cute shells. Yeah, no, that's one of my favorite things to do at the beach, genuinely. Just picking up shells and finding ones that are like, you know, aren't broken, which is so hard nowadays.
So, what's she doing now?
Hi, Lenny, flirt with me. My father said.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
So Farina left. He gave Fontaine's gnosis to her? Wait, gnosis? How? So like... So Focalor gave up her powers to give those powers back to the rightful owner, being Nuvi. And then he was just like, alright. And then he just gives the gnosis to the knave. What? I am lost and confused. Okay?
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it.
Well, I don't know.
It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
Don't you dare.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Okay, Gulliver, good luck with work. Get the father's permission first.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
I
So
still have
shocked
his...
by such a simple switching of sides?
Eh? Nani? Oh, okay.
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers.
He's Persona 5 coded. Black, white, red.
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
He's talking about masks. She's Persona 5 coded. I knew it. I called it. Persona 5 coded.
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you,
I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved
Thank you,
yourselves to be
Gulliver.
great partners.
Interesting. I just remembered something. Please help us
A
deliver
vision.
this. Ah, okay.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire
But
time.
I wanted to deliver it back to him personally. I want to see our boyfriend. I want to deliver him personally. And be like, here, look, I took care of this for you. I hope you appreciate how well I took care of it. I looked after it really well.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
Hug.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
So
Farewell,
mysterious.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
I love Nave. She's pretty cool. She's also Persona 5 coded.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
I want my Lenny and my main shit.
Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anymore.
Okay, next one. She's not playing Tactica, fake fan. Is breathing Persona 5 coded? Yes.
So
Tiali
long
and
as the
Persona
audience
5
thinks
ship
that seeing
coded.
is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
She's not playing Tactica, fake fan. I was actually gonna buy a physical copy on the Switch because I was gonna buy it from Ami because they were doing like a special thingy, like if you purchase from them. But then I decided that I didn't want it on Switch anymore because I wanted it on PC because it looks better. And now like Ami have just been like, so we're gonna put a strike on your account because we don't accept the fact that you just cancelled a pre-order. I'm like, what the heck? Like, it's gonna get snapped up anyway. But I don't wanna buy it just yet. And besides, I also need to play Persona 4 and Kingdom Hearts. And other games other than my comfy games.
I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way.
Wants to be human, yeah.
In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
I just realized that Neuvlette's ears are pointed. I only just noticed. Did anyone else notice? Was I just really slow?
Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all.
No, I don't like Nuvi that way. Minna.
Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved?
Yes, please answer the questions.
Mystery to us.
It's okay, I do.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Okay. I only got him in a 10 pool. I don't even play. No. Deceive the heavenly principles and use Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Farina's part.
Fussalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
Yeah, I'm too dumb for this.
For
Please
me,
explain.
the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
So that was when he was like, I forgot what he said exactly, but he was basically just like, I forgive your sins. The sins of the Fontainian sins have been forgiven, or whatever he said.
Fussalor must have
And he's a
counted
real
on you
boy.
to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fussalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems
Okay.
from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Yes.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the initial verdict that was passed in Tartaglia.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Oh.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial,
Say the thing. Say the thing, Oratrice. Come on, say it.
whether it was due to that liability by association, or Fussalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Fussalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Asking the real questions, Paimon. Paimon's asking the real questions. We can now, guys, we can sleep peacefully now because Paimon's asking the questions for us. Paimon MVP right now.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
But how without the previous Archon's help?
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina
Thank you,
has already
Paimon.
left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Aww. I bet. That's a lot of years to be dealing with anxiety and depression.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
Yeah, that girl needs sleep and me time, a lot of it. She needs a long AF nap. Who did it with a Melusine? Oh no. Come on, Paimon.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
Oh yeah, for realsies.
But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
I'm so proud of her, she did it.
What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
Say the thing!
This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
So they're higher than the Archons.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
But
as such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
It's true.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Ignored. Oh wow, we're asking this question already? It's only 4.3. Okay. Oh no, sorry, 4.2. It's only 4.2! About the next stop on my journey.
You'll soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Natlan.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
I approve. I approve. Anyways. He's a walking wireless charger. The Archons are just an imitation of the sovereign powers, right? You should know that place. Let's go. I'm excited. Let's go to the dragon place. Where's a good place to get curry? My place. If only he wasn't being watched 24/7, yeah. Oh, I miss Venti. I hope he's relevant again soon. Tiali's travel guide to Natlan. I'll be right over. Hell yeah. I wish Natlan has a lot of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Emoji?
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, but I have more questions. Like,
Still got a question about
like, who is Tartaglia's master's master? Cause he's a dude. I needed to. I have questions. Can I think on a Monport? So I know I don't play anymore, but I saw a spoiler for a character then. Oh my god, Tiali is gonna flip. Emoji? We might get his second story there. It's been 3 years. Yeah, why has he not got a second story yet? I'll not answer questions. No, you're keeping there. So who did you F at Natland to born Tiali? Oh my god. Not like this, not like this.
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Emoji? I will not answer questions.
Well,
Water is blue.
topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me, Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
More Tartaglia! More Tartaglia! More Tartaglia!
That's what she told me.
Windex.
Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
No. So when do we return his vision? We literally just gave it to the knave, and the knave is just like, thanks, I'll give it to him. And I'm like, no, I wanted to give it back to him personally. He's gone back to Shneznaya.
So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
So Paimon actually calls them chess pieces.
All the
Interesting.
same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
That's right, we were the 4th Descender. That's right, I forgot about that info. One, that the Gnosises are related to Descenders, and two, that one who came before me has already
I
died.
guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the 3rd Descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
I mean, do you want to check? I had to. I saw the opportunity. I had to. Come on, it was funny. Does that mean that people came to the vat before and were hunted down by Celestia on purpose for their power? I don't know, it's a really complicated story. My brain does not remember things. Genuinely, I don't remember things.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead 3rd Descender and all.
Paimon's the 2nd Descender.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
Or go to find his master's master. I'm down for this.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god. And she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Sweetie! Hi, sweetie! How's it going?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Did it. Wow. Wow. I just did a wake up. Good morning, Speedy. Sacred texts were written. Hi, Navy.
It seems from your expressions that you still ask away.
Oh.
I will tell you the truth as I know it. I suggest that you fully
Natlan, huh? I'm keen, especially knowing that there's gonna be dragons. But I hope it's cool dragons, not like dragons that walk on two legs. I hope it's like cool dragons. I really hope it's cool dragons. I wonder where it will be. I mean, I'm assuming this is like this is the last area we'll be getting from Fontaine, possibly. Well, actually, no, that's wrong. They might have extra bits here and there because they like to add on a later part, don't they? Like Chasm to Liyue and this to Sumeru. So I'll probably add on an extra part somewhere. But like, I know that last patch they got rid of some of the hills and stuff in like here and here from the background. So that I suspect that they're going to be having something here. But like, I have to say it really bothers me that this is all empty. There needs to be something here. But it would absolutely make sense to have like a Fire Nation here, like next to the desert especially. But please, can we fill this gap in soon? It drives me nuts. I hate seeing it. It needs to be filled. What? Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering Region. What? Why is that? Why is that so long? We don't need more map. We need map here, Speedy. We need map here. It is empty and it makes me upset. I don't like it. I want a dragon to be like Kana. Actually, I'll allow that as well. For more venti story. Me too. I want that so bad. They can double the map if we lose some grind. No, but it's just... The name is so long. Oh god. Anyways. I will end stream here, I reckon. I'm just gonna go to the city for the music. I like the city music. Heck. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, Speedy. It's not my phone. It's not my fault that time zones suck. I know. I know. I got a friend request on Discord from Mick Whopper. Block. Obviously a scammer anyways. Alright. We need to find someone to raid. Yeah. Shot. There we go. Let's see. Tiali just move Australia. Just PP Australia. Easy. Yep. Mr. Daylight, Mr. Saving Daylight is responsible. Yep. Tiali, you're not on your chair. Oh yeah, I'm not on my chair. I'm hiding. Sorry. Alright, now, okay. I love your room so much, thank you. I'm glad you guys like my room. I spent way too much time on it. Oh, num. Okay. I reckon... Wait, Roselia's playing Genshin? I did raid Roselia kind of recently. But like, oh, this is hard. I've got someone else streaming that's doing art right now that rated me. Even though... Oh no, hang on. Wait, did they? I don't remember. Hold on. Oh no, I didn't. Well, I didn't draw it. I got the rooms like as a base, and then I added like the sky and stuff in the background. I added hang on, let me play busy music. I added the plushies and the desk and the food and all the little items. I added all the shading, the highlighting. I drew the lamp. And then oh, and I drew the chalky milk. But yeah, like the room itself. Hang on. The room itself came like this. It's like these bright colors. I mean, of course I edited it a little bit, but like not that much. But then, so this is what it mostly looks like beside like the highlight from the door. And well, all the extra stuff. But yeah, all the lighting and stuff was me. I wasn't prepared. I'm sorry, Mark. Tiali's so talented. No. I do have to say that I was really proud of that window lighting on the floor. Wait, Turtle's here? Turtle? Wait, where? Huh? Nani? Turtle? Whoa, hi Turtle! Thank you guys. Wait, what did... Oh, I don't know how I missed Turtle's little emote. I think I'm getting tired. I made it look more dramatic and finished looking. Thank you. Could you at the end of stream? Yeah, well, it's not too... Okay, it's nearly 1 AM, never mind. It's much later than I thought it was. Here's me thinking it's like 11:30 or something. Let's raid Roselia. Let's raid Roselia. Okay. Oh, pardon me, I don't know why I've been coughing so much the last couple of weeks. Must be hay fever. Alright. Spread the word of Fem Speedy. Fem Speedy's pretty great. Okay, so I will be I've run out of water. I'll hydrate later, I swear. So I'll be streaming tomorrow, and as I did mention in my Discord, I do plan to try and stream 4 to 5 streams a week. I kind of want to test my limits. I'd really like to start doing 4 to 5 shifts, 4 to 5 streams a week, because I've been doing 3 shifts a week for a very long time, so I really want to try doing 4 to 5 from now on. We'll see how it goes. Like, I'll still go for 3, and then I'll add like 1 or 2 extra ones. 8 streams a week. I mean, I could. But yeah, you guys are going to see me more often. So my next stream will be on tomorrow. It'll be 8 PM. I'll be playing Persona 4, continuing Persona 4, so I'm really looking forward to that, because I haven't played it since before the birthday stream. So yeah, what else do I say? I'm tired. I'm gonna go have a nice cool shower, and then I'll head into bed because I am tired and I have work tomorrow. I need to continue Persona 4. Been on a WoW grind. I've been trying so hard to resist getting trying WoW again, but I really don't want to pay for it. Yes, I'm gonna sleep 20 streams, 100 streams. Alright guys, so rating Roselia. Roselia is playing Genshin, which is cool to see. I approve. Thank you everyone so much Oh, Stavalin. Oh, Roselia's like really early in the game. This is, thank you, Speedy. Grab those raid messages and spam them in Roselia's chat with all of the love. We love and appreciate Roselia. I hope you all have an amazing day or night. Thank you to my mods for being so amazing at shoutouts and being here with me. Thank you for everyone that even came by and hung out and liked, listened, just supported me in any way. I appreciate you guys. And thank you again for my lovely birthday. That was amazing. I love seeing you all during my birthday stream. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna start talking now. I'll catch you guys on in Roselia's stream and when I stream tomorrow. So yeah, look forward to it. I am. When was your birthday? It was Wednesday. What's today? It was last Wednesday. And then so I did a 3-day stream. Well, just on. Well, it wasn't 3 sets of 24 hours, but it was 3 days. So, oh yeah, 18 with a few years experience. All right, bye guys. Bye.